Good morning. How we doing? Is that playing music? That doesn't seem to be playing music. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Now we got some music going. Welcome, Diego, and welcome, Callum. How's it going? It is very cold this morning. It is 5 degrees Celsius. I am frosty as fuck, boy. So cold. I was actually blowing the steam breath inside today. This morning, like when I woke up. It's just so cold. Oh, dearie me. Alright, so we're back at it. Why? Oh. We are doing the Gran Turismo career mode in BeamNG again. The plan is we're going through the licenses, and now when we're finished with a license, what I want to do is have it display an amount of rewards. So, like an amount of money or cars. What I need to do is have a way to have it trigger during the load screen. Sorry. I need to have it trigger at the career menu screen. And I need to somehow have an overlay on top of a menu. Now, I should be able to do that. I just have to figure out how. So, this is our license screen. Back here. I want it to show up here somewhere. I just need to figure out how to do that. Oh, it's so cold. What do I do? How do I do? All of these questions and more. Is there a pop-up that can show up during menus? I wonder. I'm going to start just a regular old career mission. So let's go flow graph. And in here, I do not have a nothing mission. So let's just start a new project. And in this project, I'm going to have it do a trigger. So I think it's like trigger? Custom trigger? I think it might be custom trigger. No. Action? Controls action. Yes, okay. So this is like a press control space and it will trigger a thing. And in this, we're going to trigger a message. Now, what was I looking at? I was looking at something for this. It was under career page, do special rewards. It's going to do pop-up mission. Okay, let's have a look at how pop-up mission works. Pop action map. Moves. Okay, no. Let's go pop-up. In here. Title. Text. Message. Button. Sure, we can go with that. And let's hit play on this. Now, we're in the thing. If I go control space, will it show up here? It will show up here. Okay. That is cool. And if I hit start, good. And apparently I can't have it happen again. I'd have to do the reset. That's fine. Okay. Then, welcome, Unerum. Did I call you Uranium before? I think it's because I saw like a green name and it's like got some of the letters of uranium. And my dyslexic ass just went, yeah, sure, that's probably what that is. That's right. I was going to see if I could figure out what to show in this thing. So, the only thing that's holding me back is the ability to show a picture in this. And that meant I had to see if I could find the thing for this to see if there was an option to put a picture in it. So let's have a look. What I'm looking for is intro pop-up. UI. Oh, really? There's nothing here? I was in UI. What the hell? The search function seems to be broken. You can add more, just change mission to present name. To a present name? Just change mission to a present name. Nope, wrong thing. I can change this to a table. Can I put a picture in a table? Image. Picture. No. Image, picture. PNG. Raster. GFX. Blur. DOF. No. UI? Buttons, update UI. Now, I think that's instant message GUI and not a picture GUI. SVG is the one I was thinking of. We'll have a look at that in a second. We have a happy pop behind us. Happy Father's Day for anyone still on Sunday? Oh, okay. Was it Father's Day, was it? Show monitor, enables FG monitor, don't care about that. Flash meshes, contacts, translate, monologue. Generic mission type, set UI layout, set UI race recovery, clear goals, pop-up, which is the thing that we have. Message, which is the thing that happens in the top right. End screen, UI race laps, mission end screen, task list, RT message, 3 element select. So 3 element select would show a picture. Custom UI layout, fade sequence, vehicle selector, show editor, show hides the world editor. Oh, okay, that's cool. Clear message, end stats, show apps, fade to black, task list message, custom button text, okay, I don't think I am lucky enough to show an image. Let's go one last time. SVG. Yep, didn't think so. Picture. Yeah, no. I've searched for basically everything. External close overloads. True name true. True will save it as a read message if applicable. Name comes from the name param, passed into pop-up intermission, or flavor in career-related calls. Name comes from the flavor in name is not specified in data interval. You can use custom as a name. Graphic table. Get first element of a table. Get table value by key. Mini graph. Scale of the data. Multigraph, multi-lines in the same graph. Get vehicle from ID. No, okay. Image. Are we in UI? No, we're in Angular still. Pick. No. Who knew that snow and supercars don't mix? Yeah. I think even good weather and supercars don't often mix. I think it's like skill. A lack of skill, and supercars don't mix as well. UI modules. So we have UI mod modules. I'm going to try copying all of this. will that paste directly into UI for me? Paste. Intro pop-up. F2 intro pop-up. Img. Then in here, I think this is the one we want. Intro pop-up. Img. So, do I need to tell it like a specific routing thing or anything like that? We got mission tutorial. Wait, no, hold on. But there's only one place that references this thing, and it's only here. It's the only one that does it. Let's go. Copy relative path. Paste it in here. And go in here. Image. Intro pop-up. Title text image ratio. Oh. So we can have an image. Intro pop-up career. Okay, let's try retconning that. Intro pop-up career. Oh. There's only a thing for calling it closed, but there's nothing about calling this. I'm gonna try. You know what? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that open for now. And mission pop-up. Is this the one? Yeah, this is pop-up. We're gonna try to send over this. And just trigger this. I'm gonna go custom lure. And we're gonna trigger, you know what, actually, I'm gonna do this somewhere where I can actually work with it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Now I know, I was confused. Career page. I couldn't figure out where I was. I realize I don't have everything. Oh, wait, no, I do have everything. Okay. Title. And text. Then I'm gonna... Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. What did I... Wait, what? The GUI hook trigger should not be inside of that. What the fuck? Oh. No. Wait. This I want here. And this to be here. Yeah, I don't know how I fucked that up. Then I'm gonna simplify this so I can have it easily in Louis. Wait, double brackets? Oh, it is in double brackets. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's go. Intro pop-up mission, data. This should be done from GE lure. Clear you. Instead of data, we're going to grab this. Object. Okay, so I think one less curly. Aha. Okay. We can trigger it that way then. Then let's undo these changes. What I want is... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, how'd that work? These were meant to be outside of... Oh. It's meant to be like this. Okay. Let's try that again. You. And instead of data, we're going to send this. Wait, nope, I've got it wrong again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. My brain is killing me here. You go there. Okay, so. This goes in. Yeah, so let's go, you. Okay, that. Oh, it's too cold for my brain, apparently. Well, shit. What have I fucked up now? Title, text. Ah, okay. Yep, we need more commas than what we have. That's not right. Click lure is meant to be this. Have to go now, see you in a bit. Alright then, Mysterious Unknown, thanks for being here again. Okay, let's try that. Alright, I'm just gonna... There. Okay, we got it. Now, all I need to do is instead trigger a different thing. I'm going to put that there so I can keep track of that. I'm just going to comment it out so it doesn't become a problem. We saw it was mission intro pop-up career. Is that okay? So that's what we were looking at. Image. Intro pop-up career. Is that the same thing? Intro pop-up career. Intro pop-up mission. Intro pop-up. No, it is intro pop-up mission. So we're sending over a thing called data. They get data. It looks like it can take an image. If type of data object and data type and data time. Data equals data? Or like an array? If array is array data. Okay, so what, they're checking if it's an array and then if it's an array again? Oh wait, no, this is a variable is equal to now. I have no idea. Let info of data. I get that feeling that's meant to be info. So they've somehow made a pun. So if it's not info, has a property, no ID, message, JSON pass, stringify, constant FLV, career flavor to name, NFO flavor, custom, args, NFO ID, logbook info, logbook ID, not none, blah, blah, blah. Args. So title, text, image, and ratio. I don't know what ratio is meant to be, but let's try to do an image. So, data.image should be, I'm going to grab a image from a car. Specifically, the ones that show up in the vehicle selector menu. We're just going to retcon one of those. I'm not going to do a whole fancy like spinning car thing, at least not right now. I might do that in the future, but that's like loading a level, loading a car. That takes a really long time in BeamNG for some people. Even for me, it can take an arduously long amount of time. So I want to keep load times low. Though I have noticed I can load cars into the void behind the menu screen, which is very weird. I wonder if I could retcon that somehow. We got the hood up tonight? Oh yeah, it was 5 degrees Celsius this morning. Very fucking cold. I want the path of a vehicle image. So let's have a look. Vehicles. Let's just go a bolide. Why not? So like, what if I go copy on that? Nope. That won't let me copy the directory. Let's try that again. Just in case. Yep, no. Okay. So it's like a vehicles, bolide, 320 GTT. Let's put this into here. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just actually do that simply. We go here. Okay. It did not like the image. Wait, I forgot to put, what is it, PNG or JPEG? JPEG. .jpg. Damn it. Okay, still doesn't like that. I wonder, hold on, does it want a / at the beginning? Sometimes they want that? Nope. Okay. So what is this? Request failed. Reason not found. URL. Entry points. Main vehicle bolide. So it wants an entry point thing. URL not found. How does it normally find things? Okay, let's bring up Control U and... Yeah, no, that's fine. How do we get to these images? URL. Image URL. Thanks. Background cover, background P, data center, background image URL, vehicles Autobello. Did I spell vehicle or vehicles? Vehicle, not vehicles. Well, I didn't get an error this time, but I also didn't get an image. So what I want is... I think there was other arguments, like ratio or size or something? Ratio. So I want to get ratioed, apparently. What do they want ratios in? Pixels? An actual ratio of like 1 to 1? Like what's ratio gonna be? (16 by 9). Okay, let's try that out. Ratio 16:9. You know, I can just type that in manually. Ratio equal to that, comma. Haha! Bellissimo. Okay, now I just have to make a table to show the thingos. Oh, that's fantastic. Perfect. Is that actually the ratio of the images? I should probably check. What is the specs of this? Right. Let's go ratio calculator. And does it crop or does it stretch? Let's go 500, 281. 500, 281. That's a bigger number. And it's doubled. I just want you. All right, let's find a good ratio calculator. 100, 281. Okay, this only makes the ratios bigger. Fine. Calc. 500 divided by 16. Okay, that doesn't work. Divided by 9? No. Okay, it doesn't go into 16 by 9 anyway. Let's see what happens if I fuck with the ratio. 16 by 2. Is that even gonna work? Oh wait, I have to accept this one first. Okay, it doesn't work if the ratio is wrong. 16 by 5? Yep, okay. It needs to be an accepted ratio. image ratio. And just to make sure that we get it correct, we're going to use their exact wording there. Good. What are the other ratios? We've got 16 by 9, 16 by 9. Oh. That's it? Why even bother having it then? Awesome. Cool. So, options range from 16 by 9 to 16 by 9. You can choose any color you want as long as it's... What was it? Black? Great. I don't think I'm going to need this then. UI modules. Intro pop-up. Let's delete you. We don't need you no more. Intro pop-up only. Good. Just very much making sure because it says permanently delete. Okay. I probably should have just moved it to defunct. Whatever. It's been done now. So GUI hooks trigger. That is the wrong place for that. Okay. Now, I'm going to need to get a list of vehicles. So, license competition rewards. We're going to have to go through a few different things. We're going to need a car and a car image. Image. So, let's decide what cars we want to give. I think on the first lot of races is going to be very low-powered sort of cars. So we're going to give them something that they can use. I'm thinking at some point we might add muscle cars as like a later type of race maybe. So let's go... Something like 90s cars will be a race that they'll want to do eventually. And we'll grab something like this for them. And I'm thinking... That's an excited popping up. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. It's got a big engine and they could put a turbo on it, so that should work. We'll give them a manual because we're not mean. Ooh, actually, we could give them an auto. It's like a bit of a... Well, you can have it, but you don't really want it. If all cars have their images in that one vehicles folder, you could get away with just the car and concatenate the path. I could, or I could just write it out so I don't have to do any fancy Lua stuff. Actually, I think you're right. Nah, it'll be pretty simple stuff. Alright, well, what do we got? We got power, 107, 110, 220 newton meters? 220 newton meters. Done a type L. 107 and 190. What is the weight? 1260 of the hatchback. 1260 of... I remember the hatchback, like a S13, weighing more. I do like the idea of giving them the smaller engine version of a car that they might actually want. What's the lore of the engine? The engine is... They don't say? They don't say like it's a 2-liter or anything like that? Alright. I'm thinking Type L of the BX can be the first one. So... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. We got the names here. Can I copy that by any chance? I want... I need a PC file. And an image. Probably a JPG, but we will double check. BX. What was the thing? It was a 200BX Type L JPG. Good. Okay. Wrong scene, by the way. Oh, whoops, my bad. Tell that you're a streamer, as opposed to going the wrong screen, you wrote wrong scene. Or, like, not showing the screen. You know the terminology of OBS more than you know the common terminology. I think that works. As our first car. 200BX. Yeah, that works. Then, following ones, we may as well just copy that. So then that way, if we accidentally fuck it up, it always goes to the BX. Yep, that hasn't messed anything up. We're gonna have to do a JSON read for this, but that is fine. The next car... Oh, wait, no. Low end. We need a... So that's going to be the high end win. The low end win is going to be something like a... Actually, no car for gold. Sorry, for bronze. Well, maybe we'll give them this. What do we got? 93 kilowatts and about a ton. This can be the middle one. JPG. And then the lowest end reward. Do I give them a car at all? For getting, like, only bronzes? A pigeon. Yeah, let's give him a pigeon. If only I could give it to them with a color specified. Oh, but it doesn't spawn with colors anyway. You know what? With training wheels. Just to insult them. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that is the lowest level. Then privateers. Privateers are going to get like your more fancy sort of cars. Oops, that was not where I wanted to go. I'm thinking top end can get something like a bollard. Privateers. What is the restrictions on privateer licenses? I can't remember. There was something for, like, what? License grouping. Okay. So, speed. Privateers. All levels of mods, except subframe or chassis modifications. So it can be, like, high-end sports cars. I'm thinking we might give them the top speed. Speed! You and you. Then next, I'm thinking something, because when I think privateer, I'm thinking like NASCAR, so I'm thinking maybe something almost like this. But then again, these have like chassis and racing slicks. All those ones got that. Oh, chassis modifications. Wait, does allows race tires? No racing slicks. This would allow this. Let's go no aero. Except subframe. Chassis modifications. And, slick. Oh, wait. No. Oh, aero. That's what we want. Okay. We can go through and then find if part has X. Which is going to be tricky because some create lift. So we'll see if it has like lift but not a stall angle. Because normally if it's something that's creating lift, they don't give it a stall angle. Aero. Vehicles, bollard, top speed, JPEG. So I think we can have racing slicks. We might go with this. Wait, what was I doing? Yeah, I was doing this. Pick element U. Paste. I did that wrong. Whatever. Not that it matters. Then I'm thinking something like ETK for the next lot. I think this. And that does have a wing though. There's like a run sport here. Let's go with that. I suppose I could go... I'd have to calculate each individual part. Which we can do. We can also create a table to like a predefined part, so I can have like, if it's in this list, then it will tell us yes or no. If it's not in this list, then do actual calculation, which is like finding frontal area, which shouldn't be too hard, and then times it by your lift coefficients and whatnot. Nope. Lowest level. Then pro level. Now, we're getting into aero stuff. I'm thinking the international will get something like a scintilla. National speed. I suppose we can do like this for the top level. I don't know. It is kinda off-road, but not really. This may be somewhat random, but I have to rant somewhere. A few hours ago, I wanted to browse some reCAPTCHA protection websites, and it wanted me to scan a QR code with my phone to verify I'm a human. I hate the state of the internet. Yeah, what they're doing there is they're not actually trying to verify if you're a human, they're just trying to data mine. Like if you're trying to access a bank, maybe. But if you're trying to access something less serious, it's just data mining. Trying to verify a purchase, maybe? Then maybe, but even still, they're just trying to data mine. What would come after Pro Silver? Is this all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive? Rear-wheel drive. Okay. No, I'm thinking maybe this one. Because it's like a race heritage, but not like the cool one. What is the price of this? 158,000? 151,000? I might drop the reward amounts down. We'll see. What do I want? I want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. No, okay. Oh, that's drift. Oh. I wish there was a race, but not as cool as this. But then there's rally. There's asphalt rally. 197 kilowatts versus 307. 1400 kilos versus 1500. Yeah, we could do that. Now, I know I also have the option to, just kind of duplicate on cars a little bit. I can filter out custom cars. Of course, I could do that. And then make custom cars only like specialized things. So what's the thing on this? Because I don't want them to be able to just buy race cars. That would be too easy. Do they have like a category? Config rally. I suppose it is rally. Factory? Turbo race? That is race. Okay. I could also lock out these ones, of like specialized ones, but I'd have to filter them specifically. But that could also be like a difficulty slider thing. I think I'll save the MR Turbo Evolution for like the next tier up. Okay. International license. We want... I really want to give the boll-eyed. Yeah, let's do the boll-eyed. And then the other ones we can all give away instead. Nope, hold on. What just happened? Okay, let's try that again. That was the wrong one. I had two to pick from. I picked the wrong one. Good, that's not here. You. And you. Yep. Okay. Next tier down. I'm thinking. Is there like a track version of that? Nah. I do love this thing a lot. But I think I'll leave that as a reward. The bus with JTOs on it? What is the bus with JTOs? It's, custom? And custom. Okay. We'll definitely filter out customs and make that only, like, special rewards things. What have we done? We've done, the boll-eyed race. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to do the evolution version of the thing. Covet. Did I? Hold on. What have we got in here? There's not really a race version of this, is there? There's like track. And this is a blisteringly fast car when done right. This one is a very fast car. We could do this. Yeah, let's do this. That way completionists can go through and get these cars. Then final car. Was going to be the Turbo Evolution, maybe? Or maybe we just go the full-on race version? Like... Oh, there isn't. There's this. What else we got? Is there a race version of this? Oh, no. Oh, there is. But it's not bonkers. The FCV is very fast. Front-wheel drive. Are these all race front-wheel drives? Oh, that's all. We might give them this, because this is, surprisingly, an absolutely phenomenal car for being front-wheel drive. Okay. Now, we average to position 1, position 2, and position 3. And then we go... car and money, do special. What do we got for do special? I suppose I should instead pass through the level. If special reward instance. Okay, update bank. What else? Where's the save file? Do special. Special reward instance. Next page, special reward. That's it. License complete rewards. That's not going to help us, is it? I suppose at this point, I can give them the reward. And then, yeah, actually, that would probably be the way to do it. That way, when they finish the race, they get the reward. And then that way, if they close the game before going to the menu, they'll still have the reward. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Local rewards table. Let's go, level cleared. So what are we sending in level cleared? The license level and the score. Easy. Then, local rewards. Actually, you know what? You. We'll do this. Local rewards table. In here, it's going to be license complete rewards JSON. Corvette engine, single overhead cam, VTEC, information, authors, BeamNG. What are we doing? That kinda looks almost like an info file. Oh, VTEC, I just realized. Alright. We're gonna do... a reward. So, in the save file is where we're going to have to do the reward as well. So there's like an update garage, I think? So there's a car file and car data, and a game state file. It's a whip engine file? Oh, yeah, that is JBeam, isn't it? I get it now. Yeah. Car save? Or win save? Let's go car save. Car save. Show me what car save is. Okay, so, deserialized car. Oh yeah, there's a lot in here, isn't there? Buy new car? Deserialized? So that's for the price. Buy new car. Okay, under buy new car, what are we doing in buy new car? Buy new car is M file style car data, JSON read file, that, or that. Check if there's duplicates already. Dupe car count. String. Files for that in that. If starts with to string v model car model. Okay, now I have to remember what's in this like car dump. Asset load. Return car. That's deserialized car. Okay. Assert. Oh. Yeah, I remember this being like a weird JSON thing. Or, like, converting from Angular to Lua. I'm learning from videos? Sure. There's a, video that I made on this sort of thing. What's Access Bank 0 do? Change. Oh, that's right, change. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. It's a change of 0. Buy new car. So the only thing we need is car and price. So price goes to Access Bank. Jed does a price change. Car. File. PC file name. Unique name. Okay. Car config. Did I make a dump of a car? Alright, I'm gonna have to do a dump of one of these. So add a thing to here, car and price. We're gonna go dump car, but also print just before buying car, just after buying car. Okay. That can also, that can all be done. There's nothing busted here. Do special reward. And there's nothing busted here. Good. Okay, there should be no errors then. Hi, hello. It's 3 AM, so gotta be quick. Love your videos. Bye. Good night. Alright then, Neko Med. Thanks for being here. Weird bug. I got engine sounds and the custom torque curve. I got engine sounds and the custom torque curve. But I can't do custom slot types. So I can't rename parts or else I will overwrite game files. Did you watch my video on JBMing Basics? Because it kind of goes into how slots work. Let me know what you've done. So I'm just going to buy something cheap that is within budget. Pessimal will do. You will do. Good. Buy car. Okay. Yep, that's all fine. Copy lines. Copy all filtered lines. Then defunct new file. Dump of car from angular2.lua. Perfect. Okay, so this is what we're gonna need. That engine sounds the custom torque. You did? Okay. So I will break it down for you because sometimes it just helps to have somebody just kind of spell it out. So we'll do this again. What is gonna have subparts? Probably quarter panels. Okay. In here, this is the slot type. This always has to match whatever the thing is that's calling it. So, quarter panel probably comes from the body. No, it would be a front subframe probably. Subframe F. Then, so our bollard quarter panel R. Is that... Oh, that's rear. Okay, yep, quarter panel. So, subframe rear. My bad. Quarter panel R. So, the type is this one. There's slot 2, so keep in mind that they work a little bit different. You can look at the documentation, which is here on the internet. You can go to the bimg.com or whatever it is and then click on the documentation thing at the top. So this is the type. That needs to match this. So then it'll go, okay, yeah, no, we found a matching slot type. Then this is the name. And that goes... Like, you can have that in default or not have that in default. It doesn't matter. It's just that this is... This can even be empty. So then it just won't default to have a part on. But whatever it is, this here needs to be unique. Now, it itself also has slots in it as well. Think of them like sub-slots. Same thing. This is the type, so this needs to match whatever the part underneath that you're going to put in matches this. Then this is kind of the sort of thing that would go here. Hopefully that has helped. Now, we have config equals this. We have a whole bunch of things in here. I'm going to go copy, paste, F2. What is needed by car? What is needed to finalize purchase? Actually, no, that's fine. Doesn't matter. We're probably not going to need any of that. Maybe body style. Probably not bounding box. Probably not breaking G. Brand, maybe. Config type, yes. Configuration, yes. Country, Japan? Sure. Derby class, probably. Description? Yes, maybe. Drag times? No. Drivetrain? Yes. Fuel type? Yes. Induction type? Yes. Insurance class? Yes. Name? Yes. Off-road score? Probably not. Population? No. Power? Yeah, I suppose. Peak power? RPM? Probably not. Propulsion? Internal combustion engine? Sure. Region? North America. Oh, thank you. Sorry if I drove you away from your work. No, that's fine. It's part of the reason why I do this live, is so that I can have, like, chats. Probably don't need a source. Probably don't need a top speed. Or maybe we do. I don't know. Probably don't need RPM. Maybe transmission. Type car. Value. Probably weight. Weight to power. Sure. Years. Probably. Aggregates. Probably don't need those. So I feel that, yeah, now we have like country Japan equals true. That's weird, but okay. Probably don't need region. Derby class, drivetrain. Yeah, probably. Fuel type, gasoline. Already got that. Induction type, insurance class, off-road score. Okay. Propulsion, ice, probably not needed. Region, North America, true. Sure. Source, probably don't need. Might need top speed one day. Probably don't need transmission. Type car, true. Do they show type? If so, I wonder if that only changes with type truck. Okay. Well, is there any like thing that's a car that wouldn't show up as a car? Maybe like this? Type. Car. You. Car. What about then the 8x8? Does that fit as a car? Car. Car. Where does this change? So the MD series. Truck. You? Bus? No, it's still a truck. What about a full-on? That's still a type truck. Probably could do truck racing at some point. What about you? Heavy machinery. Okay. That probably will be needed at some point. We have value numbers. We have weight numbers. Weight to power. We have years. We probably will need years at some point. Default paint. Might need that. So what exactly are we accessing from our save file? The things we are accessing is actually, you know, let's just delete these. V model. Car files. Data. Okay, yeah. So we need car.model. Need car.config. Config. This configuration. Config. Ah, okay. Need. Then car file, PC file name. Car file, PC. PC file name. After PC file name, color. Is that PC file color? No, just PC color. That doesn't exist. Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, so that's only if it has a specific color. We don't need that right now. I'm gonna go color equals not sure, but sometimes custom. We can do this test again with one that has that. PC file default paint. Default paint. Need. Actually, you know what? We can go back there and put that on all of these. PC file paints. PC file. We read the PC file. Okay, yep, that's fine. Card.color. Wait. If it's not nil. Okay, yeah. Car.color. Car file. Welcome, C1X. How's it going, bro? Default paint base color. File, default paint. Oh, okay, we're overwriting default paint. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that in. That's a file, the default paint. Good. Default paint, default paint, default paint. And then car name. Need. Value. Oh yeah, so we have a different price. That's fine. File, key, unique name, Okay, so this is the stuff that we need. Everything else can fuck off. We're probably going to want to actually add some extra qualifiers, but I feel that we might get that from our stuff. So we can get a whole bunch of things from here. So we have the performance anyway. But not over... No, we do get overview. Sure. So we get this already anyway. We don't necessarily need this. We keep all of that. No, I'm just going to undo all of these deletes just to make sure that I don't delete something that I don't mean to. Okay. Need. So there's 14 results for need. Let's make sure we don't delete any. $14. And we have 14 left. So this is what is needed. We don't actually need default paint, do we? I suppose. Because default paint is only going to happen if color is in. So car.color does not equal nil. So if it does equal nil, then we're going to skip that. And we don't need any other car.stuff. stuff. Sure. We can actually lose default paints. So this is all we need to buy a car. We can lose color as well. What do we need the config for? .config. Add a number to configuration so we don't overwrite files. Okay. I suppose I can do a lookup table for this. We'll change this to an array. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just copy this and go new. Control A, C. We're going to go in and close you off. And purchase. Do I want to put all of this in, or now do I want to do the concatenating thing that I told you I didn't want to do? So we could grab like BX and that, and we can do the rest. So we need the name though. So I think from here, all we need is and we can fill the rest out, is model and config. The rest we can grab like the name, or model, config, and name. And the rest we can put together. So, model for this one is BX. Config is U and name. Which is, we need the name. Can we get a name from a PC file? What is in a PIC file? Bolide, PC, open an external application. No. I suppose we could have a look at a config file from this. So like a .info, or an info underscore this .json, and then find the name inside of it. So we can lose name. And from the rest of this, we can get everything else. Like, model is already in. So, config. File. Name. So, that we need. This we can get. This we can get. And this we can get. So we just need, yeah, name and that. Alright, great. Current image can go away, and so can name. Okay, model and config, easy. I didn't start using this, so we're good. Place with model. With config. Now .pc and .jpg. Now we just go through and clean this up. I knew when it was said earlier that I should do it and then concatenate. And I was like, yeah, that's probably the good way of doing it, but I don't want to. And I'm already eating my words. I really knew that this would probably be the best way of doing it, but I didn't want to. Alright, now we go through and read our license complete rewards. So let's put this together. Buy a new car, and in here we're going to need to put in a car of car and reward. And the reward is going to be, I think, positive, so then we can negative it out or something like that. Whichever way it is, one of these will give us our thing. So, do special reward here. First, we get our rewards table. Now we convert those that table into a format for us to purchase. The first thing I'm going to want is I need a list of things that we need. Or close that off, didn't I? Cars. What is needed for a purchase? Okay. That is what we need. Config is equal to rewards table dot car local car is equal to that. Okay, we need file name. Name we're gonna have to get. I suppose first we can do a string. Wait, is that all we need? Config. We have config. So rewards table. Then we're gonna bring in license level completed. Wait, no, that has to go in here. Dot, no, average score. Yo, Philman, I recently was playing BeamNG and noticed that apparently the WL40 and WD55 are sort of immortal to being pursued by the police AI. Really? Saw a Reddit post on it, and one of the comments said they don't want the smoke. I don't know what that means, but that's interesting. License completed. Average score. We'll return, so we're going to go... I suppose we can do this. What have we got for JSON read files? Any other arguments that need to go in? No. It's JSON write that we have to be careful of. So, license complete, average score for our rewards table. We're not going to be able to grab the name right away. Let's go local name is equal to rewards table. Nope, that's wrong. There. What happened? Why is this? Oh. Also the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. Ish. Rewards table dot, then we have in here vehicles config, no, model config. Okay, so string vehicles rewards table dot, no, yes, rewards table dot config concatenate with another string, so we can get that in, and then what are we getting there? Oh no, it's model then config. Model config. No, wait, this has to be info underscore, because that's normally their nomenclature for an info file. Let's double check that. Info underscore that, then .json. .json. Okay. That will make a string now that'll go in, it'll do the model, info, that. For this, perfect. Then our name will be a JSON read file. Is equal to... Yeah, it is JSON read, okay. Name. Then in that, do I have to do anything fancy after JSON reading? No, it reads it as a JSON, converts it to a file. Okay, good. Let's call this local info. Now, inside of an info file, we should have, what, .name? Configuration, okay. Info.configuration, perfect. Info dir. PC file name. We can actually, hold on, is there, no, there is not a PC file normally in here, is there? We're gonna have to do the same sort of thing to put a name together. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do the same thing. You go there. And you go there. Oh, we missed one. And here as well. So that, concatenate with that, concatenate with that, concatenate with that, concatenate with that. You concatenate, you concatenate, you concatenate, you concatenate. Perfect. Okay, so we have the PC file name, and then the model, which is just this. Perfect. Then we can go as well for you, not model this time. Instead, we'll go money. And then we send over that. Okay. I suppose at this point, now we convert it all. Good. Now we complete the purchase of the car with rewards. Then now we the reward screen for the next time we open the career menu. Average score. We don't need to send the average score over. Instead, the license level, which I don't think we need either. The only thing we're going to want is the name. Oh, no, we would go the license level. So then that way we can display it on screen for completing X license. Congratulations, finishing X license. Then also the car picture and the car thing. I'm gonna do local PC and JPG is equal to this. PC and JPG to that, and then over here we're going to go PC to JPG. Actually, no, that is fine. PC to JPG, that concatenate with dot JPG. That'll make my life a little bit easier in the future. So we got the license level, the car picture to show. If we only ever need the name, I'm going to go info is equal to info. Oh, actually not. Let's undo that. Is just equal to this. And in fact, we might change this to name. And that. Then I'm also going to send over the name. That way we can display a message. And that's all we need to do. All we need to do is display a message at that point. Towards money. Perfect. Okay. I might make this a sub-function, honestly. Then after that, we save the license file data. Perfect. And we can check it. Okay. Wait, what? New PC file name. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sweet. So there is no, it's not equal to null, so it is equal to null. Otherwise, is there any other color things that happen here? Value, file key, value. Oh yeah, we're probably going to want to go with like a reward, so then we can get rid of value. Where do we get value from? So price? Oh. That would come from the info file, wouldn't it? Let's go and is reward. Now that doesn't always have to exist. Well, let's go back to ours. True. Now, if we go in here, buy a new car, looking for files car that we want to look at to check if it's a reward. So access bank? No, we want to go price. So access bank, price, that is absolutely fine. But down here, I suppose we can access our stuff a little bit differently as well in here. Because we got the configuration. No, we don't want to do that. Local config name. Or just, actually, no, we'll just do this. Dot configuration. In here, we can also send the true price. Actually, well, yeah, we'll change that to that. Buy new car. What is in an info file? I had it open earlier. Let's bring it back up. Value. Ah, yeah, dot value. Sweet. Configuration. Configuration dot. Wait, where'd it go? Value. Perfect. Then we don't need to do an if. Access bank buy new car is reward. Yeah, we'll do that. So if is reward, else, yeah. So car data, Duke car count is reward equals nil, and is that? Does a ternary statement not have like a different color? Nope. Or is lower is white. Okay, so and an or. I thought and an or were different colors as well. All right. That or is reward. File key value. Wait, why is this in twice? You know what? I'm gonna do local new stored value is equal to this. Now I can do that can all get replaced with this. So let's purchase final aggregates, fine value file key. Good. Okay. Making the names unique. Sure. Making the info unique. Information unique. If this is a winning, if there's a prize, we get the value elsewhere. Okay. I love ternary statements. They make things so easy. Anything else for price before we go? No. Okay. I think I am good to maybe try out getting a reward. Oh wait, no, hold on. We have to show the message on the career page. Okay, now that we have our thing, buy a new car. Deserialized in price. Cha-ching, that's a purchase. Okay, now we complete purchase of the car. That. Now we queue the reward screen for the next time we open the career menu. Extensions, career page. Career page. Next that. License level. We got the PC file name, the JPEG to pull upon, and the name. So in here, we want this. License cleared. We want the image and image and name. Let's go car name. I should probably also stick in the amount that we win, shouldn't I? Money. What's still got money? Yeah. Car name. Reward. Result. Don't want to override anything else. I might also do a cheeky little JSON write file and yeah. So let's do local awaiting awards delivery file is equal to now I can grab stuff like this. Settings, race career. Yeah, we can put something like this in. Settings, race career. This is going to be awaiting. Did I camel case this? No, I used dashes. Awaiting rewards. .json. Okay. I might underscore this. Awaiting rewards. So awaiting rewards delivery. We're gonna do a JSON write file on this. Next special reward. That's right. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's because I was looking at this. This section is to have the career menu open after finishing things. Okay. Rewards table. JSON. We actually don't need that. Yeah, we'll do rewards table. Let's complete rewards. Did I use that? I did. Good. Then yeah, let's go redo on that. That's going to be JSON read file, then this. And that is a string, correct? It is. Good. There it is. Special reward instance, true. That's fine. We might change this out for like a JSON check file. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, actually probably going to need to do that. So the special reward instance is going to be a bit meh. So every time you load the thing up, you're going to have to do a read file. So you're going to have to access the drive. Good. What I wanted to be able to do is people to be able to finish the thing, accidentally close the game or have it crash, but then be able to come back in and still have the stuff there. Rewards table. Rewards is going to be equal to an array in this rewards. It's going to be image is equal to image car name is equal to car name, and reward result I'm going to call this reward cache. And no, we are also going to need level cleared. This section is to have the crew menu. Okay, that's fine. After that, if rewards table one is not no, I'm just gonna do a table insert. Oh. Welcome, Hogzack. Hello, spooky hooded man. What are we up to today? We are giving rewards for finishing tiers of licenses, but this system can also be used for finishing sets of races as well. I should probably also put in a thing to signify that there is different levels, because not everybody is going to know. So under save file, I probably also want to set a the average score thing, and then at some point I could use that. Don't need to use it right now. So what is get a fully completed reward average score? Sweet. Okay. Now we have average score coming in. And, medal value. Now, rewards table, we're gonna go table dot insert rewards table rewards and it goes at the end of the list. Okay, good. That way they can have multiple rewards. Now, on update bank, do special reward. Now we can start doing things. Actually, you know what? Do special rewards. What do we got for that? This is going to have to be special reward instance. This is going to be if JSON read file that 1 does not equal nil, then do that. Now, what if it tries to read a file that doesn't exist? One extension loaded. How do we, yeah, how do we, does it create a file if it doesn't exist? Other than that, in table there, if type v table, then if not, data equals car data. Wait, what am I doing here? Going through the table, getting only data parts. If not, data equals car data. Where's car data coming from? What? I think that's a mistake. V car save file for erase that, then that. Wait. Oh, so this is everything except car data. I think that has to be a string. What the fuck? What? Right, oh. There we go. Does not equal car data, then car save file for erase. By that. If data, game state data. Active car, number of active cars, that. You've mostly given up on the AI thing, right? For now, yeah. I might do it in the future. The problem is it's a colossal file, and I feel that the AI stuff needs to be broken up into modules. Hello, I am back. What's listening to to post it online? I seen your live, so I joined. If you wanna search it up, is I song. Are you high? The current song is Futile by The Grey Room. No? The Grey Room, Golden Palms. By the way, I'm dyslexic, so it's really hard for me to read these sorts of things. Just maybe double check your things before you send it, because dyslexia to dyslexia. I think that's meant to be if it is car data. Car data. What have I got in car data? Let's have a look. Current settings, race career. What's the name of it? It is RC car. So there's multiple. In here. It's got all the aggregate stuff. This is just a list of cars? Is that what it is? Value config? Yep, that is what that seems to be. What's game state data? Has that got a... Doesn't have active car. So it doesn't do this. I might double check to make sure that making new files works properly. Okay, we'll do that then. If JSON read that, then nil, then do special reward instance false. Local messages congratulations, do special reward. Okay, then we're gonna go, I should probably also set this up here Oh, you know what? Actually, we might access game state file. Active car. Rewards. Yeah, we could stick a rewards table in here. What am I making anyway? Trying to get rewards to show up for people to get rewards the next time they show up at the main screen. 3 months ago, on Milie's Every Time I Crash, the FPS Decreases video, he tested the slow motion recording mode on his phone. You mean the FPS increases? Or was it decrease? I can't remember. Tested slow motion recording on his phone. I think it'll be ages until we get a proper fix for the AI issue. It must be possible because of Audi using BeamNG for AI research. I think they're doing a very different thing. Also, they wouldn't really share it. So you are right. It is possible. I even think it's possible. You think it's going to be a long time until there's an AI update? Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be fine to chuck a reward in here. Since we already know that this also exists already. Let's go this. Oh, no. That's fine. JSON that rewards table is equal to rewards table dot rewards. Then in here, game state file. Oh no, game state data, sorry. V dot rewards is equal to an array. They don't call arrays that way. There we go, an array or table, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I got a little less hope for BeamNG development when it comes to do things like this. They haven't been very transparent, yeah, and I take that as more of a, we have nothing to show at this point. I think what the problem is they only want to talk positively, which is not how the world works. There's like you can have hardships, and you can just say that we're struggling with AI because it's becoming unwieldy. You could say things like, we're going to have to redo the entire AI system because it's, we've added to the point where it's become a 7,000 line file. Like, if they broke it up into modules that we could access or overwrite, that'd be fantastic. Oh yeah, how much is automation and BeamNG drive so I know before I get anything for it? I don't know. It's been a long time. Automation is, in Australian dollars, basically $44. And for BeamNG, $36. didn't realize automation costs so much. I mean, it's not that bad. I just wish the career mode was easier to understand. Metal change only, all of that. JSON rewards table. So rewards table, JSON write to this. We read the file. We come through, we set up the rewards, we read the thing, JSON that. I wonder if I can just do that. Probably should be able to do that. Dot rewards, and then we go table insert into rewards table. Rewards. Okay. And we'll do a similar thing for this. For the JSON read. Rewards I does not equal nil, then special reward insert there. Message congratulations. We don't care about message. We're gonna do special reward. And actually, I'm gonna go in here. Local rewards data is equal to this. If rewards data dot rewards 1 is not equal to nil, then special instant rewards is equal to that. I'm going to do a quick little Lua check for my sanity here. Print empty table equals nil. False. So it does exist if it's an empty table. And if we go does not equal that and not that. Wait. If the table does not equal that, if not. Oh. Double negatives don't work? That's peculiar. Oh wait, no. It's just not ignoring not. Okay. Hold on. That is false. Not is false. Okay. What if I try dump? Same thing. Alright. AI is the only part of it too. There's a lot of things, some pretty basic. AI is only one part of it, though. There are a lot of things, some pretty basic, that hold back a lot of expandability of the game. And it seems they aren't working on any of that at the moment. I feel that this update is mostly incremental with feature increases. I don't know what they're really working much on the background. For me right now, the time is 3:13 a.m. and I am up cuck. I slept or slept during the day. There are drunk people outside shouting at each other and throwing bottles. Try a little bit harder with spelling. Like, not to be a dick. I've been there. I have had really bad spelling. It is just something that you just have to try harder with. It sucks. It really, really does suck. But it'll get better. Okay, so if that does not equal nil, then let's go. Yeah, good. So do special rewards. We get in rewards things. Rewards data. So rewards data is going to come in with reward table data. Then data is a table, and in that table goes congratulations, you completed. Give me a minute. I need to go toilet. I wonder, is there enough solar for me to be able to turn on my heater? .7 kilowatts. Yeah, I'll turn on the smaller amount. Get a little bit of warmth in here. After washing my hands are freezing. For me, it's 3:30 AM. Good luck. Something will need it after Taco Bell. Oh, I will need. Okay. On my side of the court, biggest complaint I've had is the inability to have multiple terrain blocks. This game really can't just stay with that system forever. If that's the case, how did that one person put 4 maps on the same map? The one that took like a West Coast and put it on with Johnson Valley and whatnot. Like, how did they do that? Did they convert it to a mesh? Is that what they did? So I will say it now for the future. Sorry if my spelling is bad, but I'm kind of... And the dyslexia is getting in to me. I can't type correctly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Here's one trick that I did. So let's just bring up... You know, let's bring it. We got notes here. We got things in here. This is something which really helped me with my spelling, is spell checker doesn't really do a very good job. That's when I started to experiment with how to use spell checker. So if I and also spell checker will correct the wrong thing as well. Is I only use it to tell me if I've done something wrong. So if I'm doing something weird. So, weird was just an example word. I before E except after C rule, so I would have thought that that's right. Then, instead of going to spell checker, what I do is I go back and then I go, let's try EIRD. Oh, that one works. And I don't check. Then, if it's a word that I've misspelled over and over again, I close my eyes and I touch type it. Then I go W-E-I-R-D, W-I-E-R-D, W-I-E-R-D. And what I'm doing there is building the muscle memory, except I spelled it wrong. W-E-I-R-D, W-E-I-R-D, W-E-I-R-D. And then I do it a few times, and that kind of helps me remember. Hopefully the next time that I see it, I can then remember. Because, as I've said a bunch of times, the way in which humans learn, and I have to know how humans learn, because otherwise I won't learn, is to make assumptions and then have those assumptions confirmed or denied, because you have to actively think about something for your brain to actually start to use it. It's a bit tricky. Then, it depends. If I'm in a rush, and I can't get it after like 1 or 2 times, I will just use spell checker. Otherwise, I will try to like use a dictionary. And that's when I started to get it a lot into etymology. Is if I understand the etymology a lot better, then I can do a lot better. Is my camera facing a weird angle? It is a little bit, isn't it? Weird. But yeah, there's these little tricks here and there that you'll do. You normally will have to check things, so one problem that I had, which I don't have anymore, but a friend of mine had, is still has, is writing bin instead of bean. So that's just an example. That won't show a spelling mistake. Now, sometimes it'll show a grammatical error, but it won't show a spelling mistake. If I know that they're homophones, meaning that they both sound the same, I will have to create things in my head. So, for instance, you go in a bin, and a bean is long with lots of E's. So, like it's been a long time. So, in a bin or been a long time. My hands are cold. The other one that I use is... a board. Because a board is a physical object. And for border is the other one. No. Oh, that's right. The other one is not OA. It's, so instead of going like... The fuck? What is happening? Oh, a board. The other one is board. B-O-R-E-D. That one I learnt. I hardcored that one. Hopefully this is helping, because I remember thinking for the longest time, oh, spelling will just get easier, and I can just brush it off. And I did for quite a long time. But then, on the internet, people started cracking the shits at me all the time. So I was like, alright, maybe I'll actually put in a hard effort, and I had to actually try. I was lucky that I was in a good place of mind at the time. But, yeah. Hopefully it helps. I think a lot of what your thing is you're just, also pressing things incorrectly. How did you mess up? Okay, yeah. You are just, pressing the wrong keys a lot, I've noticed. But then combine that with, oh yeah, how I came up realizing that I was spelling weird wrong was because of wired. And, I was getting confused with, like, weird and wired and stuff like that. Like, dyslexia works in very fucked up and weird ways. I actually have no word checker on my phone. I just learned to spell everything right. Occasionally I'll have to go into Google to look up a spelling. The thing is with dyslexia, a lot of the times you don't even know that you haven't spelled something right. Overall, my spelling has gotten way better now. Oh, that's good. My problem is a lot of the times I would use the spell checker back in the day, and it would correct it to the wrong word, and I wouldn't know. Actively... Also, yeah, that's why, now, a lot of the time, I will proofread, even just messages to people, at least once. Like, it's that hard for me. I have to proofread instant messages to people. Actively warp the pronunciation. Yeah! I do the same thing. So it sounds like, so sometimes you'll hear me like say things in like a weird way. That's because in my head I'm thinking of how it's spelt. Sometimes that leaks into my voice and people don't know. Oh yeah, you're talking about the same thing. What I'm saying. It's speak, yeah. It's peak, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, with mine, which is dyspraxia. That's the one about... I can't remember. From what I know, it's more the order of the words as opposed to the spelling. Dyspraxia. Also known as developmental coordination disorder, is a lifelong neurological condition that affects the motor skill. Oh, that's Search AI. Coordination disorder, also known as developmental motor coordination, is a developmental dyspraxia. Or dyspraxia is a motor condition characterized by impaired coordination of physical movements as a result of brain messages not being accurately transmitted to the body. Deficits in fine or gross motor skills, interference with activities of daily living. Okay. It's often described as a disorder in skill acquisition. So like building muscle memory? Where the learning and expectation of coordinated motor skills is subsequently below that expected given the individual's chronological age. You know what, I might have had this as well. I was always very unco, is what we called it back in the day. I'm still very unco. Right up until the day I started getting medicated, I would very, very often knock into doorways as I was walking through them. In my own house even. Every day, the same doorways, constantly knocking into doorways. And since being medicated, so many things have improved. And one of the side things was my coordination. Not that it matters a huge amount for, like, bumping into doorways, because doorways are fairly solid. Bumping into, like, if they're two doors that open like this sort of thing, especially if it, like, I'm opening up the door this way and going through that way, I would very often bang into the door on the way through, and that would be loud. That is a thing common with, a lack of norepinephrine, though. And that, so they don't talk about norepinephrine. Norepinephrine will help with that. And norepinephrine is something that you lack with ADHD, and norepinephrine does a few different things, one of which is also helps with coordination. So since being medicated, I've only knocked into a doorway like once, and that was on a day where I didn't realize that I'd forgotten to take medication. No, it was on the second day where I realized I had forgotten to take the medication. Like, I have proofread the order of words like 20 times when writing anything longer than a sentence. Yeah, I get that as well. I have to very much focus on every individual word, which then becomes a problem because of my ADHD. I should enable Gawler correct. This is so hard to read. Or it... What's typing fix? When you type something wrong, it will fix... Oh, you mean autocorrect. Oh, that is so hard to read. I'm sorry. Dyslexia versus dyslexia. This is a problem. Maybe it's not dyspraxia. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pull up the mental health report. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I've heard of one for, like the order of words specifically. I know there's dyscalculia, which is to do with, dyscalculia is numbers, right? Dyscalculia is a learning disorder resulting in difficulty learning and comprehending arithmetic, such as difficulty understanding numbers, numeracy. So when I was young, I did quite good in maths. My only problem is I would just read the numbers wrong. So they kind of thought that I might have something like this when I was about 16. They're like, yeah, you might have this. But now that I struggle so much with math, however, I think my struggles with math at the moment is because I'm trying to hold so many things in my head at once that it becomes very hard for me to remember, because my memory is just really bad. Also, you're spelling dyslexia wrong, by the way. It's D-Y-S. So I in my head, I call it dyslexia. Dysgraphia? Oh, I've not heard of that. Dysgraphia. As a neurological disorder and learning disability that concerns impairments in written expression, which affects the ability to write, primarily handwriting, but also coherence. It is a specific learning disability as well as transcription disability. Oh yeah, no, I was really bad at transcriptions. Really, really bad. But I think that's like my dyslexia mixed in with ADHD, where I couldn't pay attention and I was just writing things wrong. Meaning that it is a writing disorder associated with impaired handwriting. I didn't have good handwriting until I was older, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to try to make like a really cool looking handwriting. Because I know how to write cursive, and most people don't know how to write cursive. So I created like a half cursive handwriting, and people really like it. Though I don't do much handwriting now, so it's probably gotten bad. Orthographic coding and finger sequencing. Oh. Okay, what's orthographic coding? Orthography is a set of conventions for writing a language, including norms of spelling, punctuation, capitalization, and emphasization. Most oh, that's the sound of my dishwasher. I was like, what is that weird sound? I have a big pot in there and it's just making a weird noise. Most national institutions have established writing systems that has undergone substantial standardization, thus exhibiting a So basically they're talking about punctuation, orthographic coding, and finger. What's the thing called for that? That's the proper forming of a sentence, and that it's I can't remember what they called it in school. Anyway, and figure sequencing, movement of muscles required to write. Okay. It often overlaps with other learning disabilities such as speech impairment. I have a little bit of that. Like I'll stutter sometimes, especially if I'm very stressed. Attention deficit, yep. Developmental coordination disorder. Huh. Is not mentioned. Dyslexia is characterized as under the umbrella category of specific learning disorder. Okay, yeah, sure. Should be distinguished from agraphia, sometimes called acquired dysgraphia, which is an acquired loss of ability to write resulting from brain injury, progressive illness, or stroke, or modern internet lingo. I'm pretty good at spelling, but I'm awful at writing, like long essays. Oh, so I'm left-handed, so my handwriting was always a bit shit. Yeah, that's kind of what my handwriting was like as a kid. It was pretty bad. I don't have great fine motor controls anymore either, I'm getting older. I got to a very high level in PUBG in Australia. I don't even think I could click on a body, let alone a headshot at the moment. Don't think so. Handwriting, you just can't read it. Yeah. I found that the reason why I like using only more than just like the prettiness of it, cursive, is because it kind of like forces you to get into a flow when you're writing it, and I think that helped me a lot with my handwriting. But I could never use a felt tip pen. I think I trained a little bit with a felt tip pen. I really liked it because it felt nice to use, but it just didn't work because I'd have to stop and keep thinking. Now what I use is I use like a fine tip pen. But I don't really use pens, so, like, I have no use for them. But, like, not you, your felt tip. These are all felt tip pens. What is wrong with you? Here. Okay, well, that's a pencil, I think. But yeah, these are fine tip pens. Fine tip pens, I find, help me a lot. Yep, those are felt tips. I can't enable the auto... I'm assuming you mean autocorrect. Or did I don't know, really, but when I try typing automatic, it wants to fix to automaticom? I don't know what automaticom is. Mine was way worse than that. I'm ambidextrous. I do believe that I started off ambidextrous. But then my teachers told me to pick a hand. And I remember it being like a long time later. I'd already gotten used to using my left hand. And I remember them saying something along the lines of, no, you picked the wrong hand. And I think they got frustrated and gave up. I also had a thing where I apparently used to write backwards. You can write awfully with both left and right, yeah. Anyway, back to what we're doing. What were we doing? That's right, we were starting to create our message. So, congratulations, you completed... rewards table data. Oh, we're gonna have to do a 4i, aren't we? For reward in iPairs, you do and reward dot. Now, what did we put in the rewards table data? I suppose this is actually this that we want to have a look at. Middle value. Level cleared. Okay, so we should probably also chuck in a type, shouldn't we? So, next page special reward. License. No, license? Type? Money, average score. Money, average score. Okay, middle value. Let's chuck in type. Damn it. Completed. Okay. Then we can do this. Yeah. That makes life a little bit easier. Title. You did reward. Congratulations, you completed reward dot the metal value dot, no, metal value pro level reward dot type completed. Okay, good. So that is if oh wait, hold on, that needs that. Equals, and what did we have under save file? We had this. If type rewards that, then do this. Else. So this is a for a win. Congratulations, you completed the hold on. Save file. What did we send? We're sending license level. Oh no, license level. Level cleared. Level cleared is what? Ah, okay. Type completed. With I want to put in like bronze or something. I suppose we're gonna have to do a little check here. Local medal type is equal to suppose we can do an array. Gold. Silver. Gold. Metal. Silver. Metal. You know, I don't think we need this. We don't need that. Silver metal, bronze metal. then metal type is equal to metal type metal value. Then metal type goes into with a that. Wait, no, hold on. It'd just be metal type. With that, bronze metal. Perfect. Okay, otherwise, you completed the metal value. Metal value is... Okay, no, we don't want that. You completed the level cleared. Yeah, we'll go level cleared. Completed the... Wait, I put in metal value. I wanted the first one. So I wanted level cleared here. So that'd be like pro or something. Level type completed license with a... Okay, so if we then go, you completed the race. You want to go out, do you? You completed the, whatever it's called, license. Oh, sorry, not license, race type. Type completed. What is type completed? Type completed is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Race. Okay, yeah. You completed the Sunday Cup level race. The pro license. Oh, you know what? Actually, we probably just drop this. Type race. With a gold medal exclamation mark. Okay, yeah. That doesn't need to be an elongated ternary statement. There we go. Title, text. So for the text, here's... can that be a table? Is it cold in Australia? Yeah, start off as 5 degrees here, be real. I should make that car in 3D Maker so I can get a feel for the look and size. I don't know if it's right, but it is up to you if is enabled. Though he could just be having a bad hair day. Bruh. I bet you if I take the hood off, I would be having a bad hair day. What eye the second weave next to your face cam like the... What? I'm confused. I don't know what you're saying. Always impressed with the well-behaved dog on the sofa. Yeah, it took a bit of training. But she's generally well-behaved anyway. She's a very, socially motivated dog. So, just give her social rewards and she loves it. I like the them song in the background. Right now, that is Ghibli Station, The Mini Vandals is the name of it. Okay, so text should go first because it is most likely to be defined. Okay. Let's go text then. That's no good. That's something else. Null. Options, argument, text. No text for options.name. Okay. Text, mission text. I wonder if I can do multi-line stuff in here. I'll try it. Here's your rewards. You have been awarded been awarded what? I suppose I should do a check for reward amounts. If reward table reward cache is greater than 0, then I'm gonna try this out again. We don't need the image this time. Oh, I probably should we'll do that. We can take out the image because we don't care too much about that. That also needs to be .jpg. I think she wants to come back in. 5 degrees Celsius, by the way. You must be in a very southern part of Australia. Hobart? No, South Australia. South Australia does get quite cold. It very rarely gets sub-0 degrees, but it will sometimes. Title, congratulations, text. Here's... Let's just do something. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Okay, we'll see if that works. Buttons, default class, hide. Class true main label UI except click lure change straight that. Okay. Let's try this out. Does it create a multi-line text pop-up? Okay. So we have yellow. We have that. We have that. It is a double thing here. Oh, wait. I didn't actually send it through. Hold on, my bad. That's meant to be part of GUI Hook's trigger. Intro pop-up. You. Okay, so 1 slash works, 2 slashes does, double duty. Okay. I'm gonna close out. What happens if I do it here? Oh, that does it on launch, not on click. Oh, interesting. So I don't have to click anything, it just does that automatically. Strange. So. Only need 1 slash. Perfect. Then let's go. You have been awarded the car. So now we have we're gonna concatenate that. Concatenate again. N. Concatenate again. Is that gonna be literal? Hopefully. Dot, that. Do I have to string that? Probably don't need to, because they normally do pretty well with that sort of stuff. Ratio 16:9, then image. Image gets replaced with rewards table data dot image. Default true class main label accept that done. Okay. I'm going to start by getting rid of all my save files. Current vehicles, race career. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game. I'm just gonna do a complete refresh. It's only 4 AM for you. It's 10 PM for you. It is 11:37 for me. Will you make any stuff in automation anytime soon? What, you mean like yesterday? And then the week before that? It's kind of the ongoing plan. It is currently a little over 10 degrees Celsius. And it doesn't look like there's going to be any rain. Lots of cloud cover. That's not what I wanted to look at. I want to have a look at how much power I'm generating. Only 1.4 kilowatts. Yeah. Not generating much power today. Okay. That's not what I want. I want to go into my license. Career page. Line 146 and 144. 146 and 144. 146. And 144. Why is metal value having a problem? Oh. Okay. Wait, again? Career page 196. Line 13. Let's go to 113. Oh, sorry, to line 13. Oh. Oh, yeah, I never finished this. I'm gonna do this. You've been awarded. Then data text is equal to data text. That. For, you know, let's copy this again. If car name is not equal to nil, you do the car first, because that's how I imagine it. Then, and if cash new line that. Perfect. Okay. I wonder. Let's go print 0 equals nil. False. Okay, so even 0. Can't do truthy then. Print if 0, then print test unexpected symbol near if. Okay, yeah. Alright, it won't allow me to test it this way. That's fine, whatever, doesn't really matter. Cache that 16x9 reward table image. We should probably also do that. So then that way we only put in an image if there is a car. It might not always be a car. Okay. And have we got everything? If and for. Oh. Wait, no, there's the end. Yep, we got everything. Why did I change make to name? Can you, like, make iCar, then go is fails, and name if fast or reliable or heavy or light. What? Why did I change make to name? Make to name. I don't know what you mean by that. Make to name car name? Oh. Is that what you mean? No, it's always car name. There's no make in here. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you mean. One thing about BeamNG on PS5, it's so easy to save a video after the fact. I've had so many crazy BeamNG moments that were not recorded on PC because I don't like running that software all the time. Yeah, but PlayStation does that without your consent. That quickly hit a button on the controller and choose the time length thing is really convenient. Yeah, I suppose there is a way that you could do that to only store it in RAM, but RAM's pretty expensive. So I suppose you are right, it doesn't quite have that. Then we send over data. Okay. I'm gonna control L1 last time. And no bugs. Good. Okay. $38,000. Wait, was that how much you start with? 38,000? Raise files, license files. So it's got to be under here. Well, I suppose under here. I'm gonna check. Oh, did it not write them? Race career. Settings, race career. Settings, race career. It's supposed to be under Access Bank. Potentially. Do I have another value? Starting cash, 38,000. Where does starting cash go? Access Bank. Cheat. Starting cash. Change. Okay. So if it's a cheat, it does starting cash, or it'll go to that. Okay. So why hasn't it written the files? That's my question. It's because I was looking in the wrong area. That's probably why. RC car. Empty. That shouldn't be. Races. Empty. Shouldn't be. Licenses. Empty. Shouldn't be. Game state. Has stuff in it. Okay. Then what have I fucked up? If car data, car save file for this. Okay. Let's try that again. That was the wrong thing. So, did Control L work? Yeah, Control L looked like it worked. Cool. Current balance, good. Cars, good. Those all fine. Okay. Then, Game state. Rewards. Blank. Okay. It will insert stuff into... Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. That quickly hit a button on the controller, chose the... Yeah. Congratulations, you completed the reward level. Reward completed with that. Yeah, let's now do some base level licenses and test all the way through. I'm actually going to record this. Okay, testing all the way through all of the license levels. We'll see how this goes. So, driving basics. I want to see if I get the car at the end of the license. All I have to do is just remember how to do the licenses. I think it's about here where I want to start braking. And gold medal, perfect. Exit, get our rewards. I don't know if I ever set up GT menu. Let's give it a try. It did! Okay. Licenses. Enthusiast. Maximum exit speed. I never set up the thing to lock out the other licenses, did I? Alright, we got our speed test now. Let's see if we can get ourselves a gold medal on this. I'm remembering these. I haven't done them in such a long time. And accelerate through. Nice. And there we go. No rewards. Okay, well, we gotta figure out this maximizing exit speed one. But, did I fail or succeed? I don't know. I'm gonna go retry. I think maybe I failed? Weird. Oh, okay. I think 135 is gold. Good. Your favorite car manufacturer is Volkswagen? I would say at the moment Lotus. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to fix whatever this is, but let's go exit. I don't know if I won anything from that. More race career license enthusiast? Okay, that didn't give me the reward. Bugger. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna have to go into the flow graph editor to figure out why maximizing X speed didn't work. I might even improve the licenses, who knows? Where'd my thing go? Not state view, not references, history, not event logs. Garbage debug? Exits the current state and switches to a new one. Oh, interesting. Weird. State view. Is that? Here we go. Task manager. Why does it not show my current thing in there? Close. Close project. Okay. What? Close project. RC license file. Okay. What do we got? Speed check. Set final rank. Set final rewards. Was there like a error? Maybe when we crossed? Biggest time. Extensions, flow graph, variables, biggest time. Where's search? Windows. Search. Biggest time. What are we on? We're in race? Yeah. What is the biggest time? Tried changing the value to invalid nil for value that maximizing X speed 26. What is biggest time? Set biggest time. We're in time limit. So going from flow, if race finished, set biggest time. Oh. Here we go, here's the other one. So once the on entry, biggest time set to, so it won't let me set to nil? Wait, hold on. What is this flow? Flow in is time limit active. Okay, good. It goes into a branch then. If race is finished, it goes to false. But then I do, if race is finished, check if true. What am I using biggest time for? This is in race. Biggest time. So I suppose, yeah, we'll go back to here, set that to 0. I'm gonna go now by I am bored. Sorry. I will go play Call Band or something to pass the time. Bye. See you next stream. Alright then. Thanks for being here, Harris. I hope I helped. If not, oh well. I can't win every battle. Yeah, why is there a branch here? I don't think this branch is needed. Because it's not getting there anyway. So like, yeah, like it's not getting it, like to not set it. Weird. Anyway, this is on time limit, but then on speed check. I understand transition variables now, so I could probably do stuff like this. Disable. There's nothing in here. Setting final rank. Setting final reward. Remember I made this like whole node system. I could probably do... Yeah, we could do like a fail check and all that. And in this thing, I was grabbing the values straight. Speed check. Okay, so... from here, console log. No, I want to do a flow check. Flow switch. Yeah, this is gonna flow to on. Otherwise, nah, we'll just leave it. I just want to see if it does flow. Alright, let's give it a try. Weird. What is this? Why is this happening? Why is this not initiating the load? Okay, what? Okay. You haven't added any elements to the screen. States. We're in intro, apparently. So apparently we loaded the cars? Can't please everyone? Oh, yeah, I mean, this is a very niche thing anyway. Well, I can't close this apparently, so I'm gonna have to go stop. Block inputs, mission cleanup, spawn prefab. What, it just ignored the prefab? Huh. Error file path. There's a path from file. Race.race.json. What's the error? I know where to find race file. Well, yeah, it's not a specified one. Angular timeout. Service not available. That's fine. Whatever. Enthusiast maximizing exit speed. Okay, that was weird. It showed up in the top left corner. Okay. What are we in? This is broken. Fine. Let's close that off. Now we're in it. We're in the intro. Yeah, no, won't let me drive. Okay. Now where are we? We should be under gameplay. Wait, we're still in intro? What do you mean? Okay, no, we're not in intro. Okay, well the intro thing is... I was just selected. Okay, we're in gameplay at this point. We have damage, speed check, and race. It doesn't have output on it. Well, that might be the problem. Speed check is getting into here, and it doesn't have the... Oh, because I didn't reload. That's fine. Oh, yes, because it doesn't exit. It just does a speed check. Then race. It does... Okay. What is in final rank? I don't remember. Gameplay, mission types, RC licenses, custom nodes, final rank. In here, do we have anything to do with speed? If input variable, speed check active true. If winning is speed dependent, self pin in current value, input values. Do we have a speed input? We do not. That's parking related. Get position active, get position, get rotation. That's all fine, whatever, doesn't matter too much. Get vehicle data. Get vehicle data. Set race finished. Spot. Instant fail. No. I should have learned about transition variables, because that's basically what we're doing here. If self pin in current input value, input targets, that self pin in current output targets. Input variables, time limit, input variables, speed check active. If winning is speed, if time equals the win condition. Okay. Value, input B targets, input value, current input. Current input dot value. Oh, that's what I meant. So you're getting biggest time. There's no speed check. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop this. Close project. Open RC flow again. And now in the race, we're going to do a branch. From branch, we're going to do speed check. Speed, get speed check active. Then a select. You'll flow to this. If it's false, we'll go to another one. Biggest time. Now, do we have biggest speed? Speed check. Hello, I'm back. Can you try CBT for some of the coding? Maybe not really much like to try. You never know what outcome can be. No, CBT doesn't help with these sorts of things. That's not generally how CBT works. And in fact, in this particular scenario, it would probably actually make it worse. Yeah. Speed check. Are we setting a speed? Yeah, we're getting speed here. Ah, we're overwriting it as well. I have an idea. I know what to do. If speed check frame delay. Let's not use the frame delay. Weird. Flow into here. If it is a... If it's not this, we'll flow to this. And if it's true, then in speed check, you'll do an outro here. So fail type is set. Wish I could predefine things in this. I don't know how to do that. Speed check fail text. But we do have set race finished. Get races finished. So if race is finished, if it's false, what does the accumulator do? Adds together values, whether it's triggered, can be reset by a trigger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we need that. If race is finished, then it goes to here. Fail. Both of these will go to transition. Anyway. Transition. Success. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all going the same place. From here, gameplay, speed check, success, to state exit. Right, I remember this. So let's go. It was AI intro. There was something about like a handbrake on one of these things to do with replays. So like when it ended, it doesn't put a handbrake on. Render debug, no. Nope. Script AI. Follow a recording. Start stop file name. Vehicle loop, no. Script. Path from data. Where the hell did I see this thing about putting the handbrake on? Script. Path from file. No. Script. Script. No. Handbrake when finished. Yeah, that's the thing. But apparently recording doesn't have that. I suppose I could go like a path from file. And I don't think that's going to work. AI path from file, get power trip. Wait, really? Stored AI path. Huh? How do I store an AI path? AI path. Oh, it has to be from Script AI Manager, huh? So this one apparently doesn't have the same option as like handbrake when finished, which was, I remember, being like a real pain in the ass. Well, I'm gonna ask something. Can you make iCar an automation, then go in its fields and make it fast, slow, heavy, something like that? Like it's... like, is it... what? I have no idea what you're asking. Sorry. I can't follow that. My brain, no, it is not good enough for that. So that's to do with AI, driving, AI intro, speed check, come through, we do speed check, flow, disable. So disable doesn't flow out, does it? It does not. Good. Okay. We don't even need to show fail. Am I in a mission? I don't think I am. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go again at the beginning. Make sure that that all works. You go into automation and edit its files, post-export to change attributes. That was the question, I think, anyways. Oh, okay. For BeamNG, yes, and it's very easy. In the .car file itself, it takes a special extra file. Very good luck. Okay, let's make sure that this one still works. Okay, exit. Cool. Next. Let's make sure that the license file is writing correctly as well. ISC license. Good. Perfect. It's now got 2 wins in there. There we go. There we go. Now I go in and maximizing exit speed. Okay. And there we go. Now we get our ending screen. Let's do a retry and fail. See if we still get fail message. And your driving abilities are concerning? Wait, what? That's not right. Damage. Damage fail text. Oh. Outro. Speed check. Was this ever... Is this not running? Wait, what's happening? Here we go. That's the one. Speed check success. We had... format string. You went and you reached. So it did damage. Damaged too much. Transition fail. Set final text. What is it? Your driving ability is concerning. Yeah, I thought so. It shouldn't have done that. Let's retry again. That's an incorrect thing to have happen. Oh dear. And go a little bit slower through here. Oh, we don't get the end screen now. Okay, so that's the problem. We're still not getting out. Close project. RC race flow. Speed check. Why flows to success no matter what gameplay. From there, speed check flows to state exit. If race finished is true, I don't need the accumulator. That's a thing that we don't need no more. Just wanted to see how long we were there, but we don't need that no more. So set final length, set final reward, branch, flow, condition, format string, save, good, race, transition, time, race data, and message. I don't think... Oh wait, is it not maybe getting a message? Let's go outro. So how does outro message get written? Oh, fuck, what a mess. Selector stuff, which I don't think we're using no more. Activity attempt, pass, fail. Just finish there. Okay. Final text. End screen begin. It gets change. I don't know what changes. End screen result. Description. Change from the attempt. Use aggregate attempt node test only. I think I might simplify this a lot. Transition. Failure message time. Reason? What do we need? We need activity attempt. End screen begin. What if we take this out? And then go... We never use that. We do cinematic instead. And now, let's set up some transition variables. End screen. Yeah, let's use this instead. So, flow and enter state resets. Title, text, progress we don't care about. Stats, change, attempts we don't care about. Is there like an end screen symbol? End screen. No, that's that one. Screen. Race end screen. I don't think we care about that. Mission end screen. Flow, text, change, progress. Shows the end screen of a scenario with customizable buttons. Ooh. Maybe that. What are you? You're shows end screen of a scenario with customizable buttons as well. This one does look a little too complicated. Too many options. We're not using that many. Good grief. The little stuff I can totally get behind, but those node-based graph flow thingies are something else. Not sure how one could possibly enjoy working with those. The less chance of typos? Like, there are advantages to node-based. Like, big advantages. Especially for people that have, learning disabilities. Okay, so... retry, continue start, continue here. Does retry do this? Let's flow through. If reset has been pressed, if this node is used, default reset from free roam no longer happens. To do, figure out how this interacts if you have multiple flow graphs using this. Okay. We want transition variables from race Default win text.
I want to add extra values. So we got message. What else do we need on the outro? Outro, end screen once. Text title. Failed? Sure. Change? No. Progress key? What's progress key? Shows the end screen of a scenario with customizable button. Wait, what? Key for the attempt. No, don't care. Custom buttons first. No. Data. Include retry button. Sure. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Screen. End screen? Maybe it is this one. So in here we have flow, enter state resets, title, message goes to text, no progress. Time string? Text or number of the time display. Okay. Fail string. Text displayed overhead when failed. Sure. That's not right. Maybe it's race end. Race end screen. That does look very simple as well. Let's add cont. This one's going to be race career. Where'd retry go? Retry. Reset? Retry? What's the restart? Restart. Restart project? Restarts the project. Let's flow through if reset has been pressed. If the node is used, default reset from the free roam no longer happens. Figure out how this interacts. So how do I control a reset? Reset. Why doesn't this end screen have a retry button? Oh no, it does have include retry button. Oh, my bad. I can only add and remove in order? Oh, that's awesome. Race career. Race career text is going to be race career or GT menu. Continue can be default continue. Success string and fail string. Why do they have to be separate? That's what annoys me. Does that allow us to add extra buttons? Oh, it does. It has text, but no title. That's why I don't like this one that much. End screen. End screen whole. Shows the end screen scenario with customizable buttons to do. Showing two of these at the same time will break everything. Results? Already got that one there. Lap times, drift status, drift, okay. What does end screen whole look like? Text failed, change. That unfortunately does not look like it has a title either. It always seems chaotic and hard to follow for me, but different folks for different strokes, however the saying goes. Yeah. But then again, code can be chaotic and hard to follow too. Very definitely. I guess it's a matter of taste and probably familiarity. I think that they both have their advantages and disadvantages. I'm gonna go File, New Project. I'm gonna try the different end screens. End. So we got end screen whole, end screen, and race end screen, and mission end screen, and end screen begin. Ugh, I don't think I want to do that one. Once the current level is unloaded. Oh, I didn't know there was that. Huh. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that in mind. And then we're going to make sure to begin it with I am begin. Okay. Send messages. Sends message to another running project. And status. Ooh, screen finish. Alright, let's go. End screen begin. Fuck it, whatever. It has to flow into build. End screen Results? Lap times? I think we only need really this. And then there's like a end screen end? End screen finish? Screen finish. Okay. Retry. No. Text. So we're gonna do text first. Mission and screen. We're gonna try a new line. Testing new lines. Failed. False. Custom buttons first. No. We will have a try to add an extra one. Let's go RC career. Doesn't matter. RC career. Sure, that works. Oh, reset doesn't have like a default? Okay, good. Love that. Actually. Next? No. So we're just gonna have to do one by one. Flow. Let's try it out. Mission success. Okay. This isn't terrible. No new lines, though. And we don't get our custom button. Yep, thought so. F11 and... next is... flow. Oh, okay, my mouse sensitivity changed again. End screen hole. So, text. End screen wall. Test new line. Text. End screen. Title. End screen. And we're also going to try a new line there just in case. Progress. What? Test new line as well. Time string. I suppose, you know what, let's put in progress time str success string success string test new line fail string fail test new string metal. Hey, okay. Points. 69. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that. Portrait success. Don't know what that is. Let's just give this one a try. There's a lot in here. Wait, no, hold on. I was looking at end screen. What's end screen hole again? That one. With the... Wait, where'd the custom button go that I'd made? Oh, hold on. That's that one. Okay, so results. Okay, no new lines, nothing like that. But it does have custom buttons. Button 1. No custom button. Button 1. Test. Whatever, test. Yeah, test works. Button active. Yep. Let's try it again. Hey, test does work. Well, that's that. I just wish I could put in like a title. Progress key. Let's have a look. Oh. I didn't flow into it. Nothing to do with progress key. Alright. Next. End screen. We have a bunch of things in here. Let's try it out. Okay, no new lines, no new lines. We've got our gold in here. Did I set up custom buttons at all? Add new button, button 2, button 2, test. Ah, test. That's fine. Why didn't continue show up? Oh, does continue have to wait for you to finish? It doesn't look like it's showing up. Do I have to set a text for cont? I do. Okay. You're okay, actually. I don't mind you. I like the fact that it doesn't, like, give us too much. Hold on, actually. Let's, Is there too much on the screen? Yeah, there's, like, this whole thing here, which has nothing in it. And it shows nothing. Wish I could get it to not show up. Well, I suppose now we go race end. Title. Race end screen. Test new line. Text. Race. Text. Test new line. If we make it a table. Not supported, okay, string. Text. Continue. Then let's go button 2. Test. Hello? Error. What is the error? Okay. What did it not like? Open dialogue. Attempt to index that. Race end screen. Button 2. Can I reset this pin, or is it just gonna... Alright, sure. I wonder if it doesn't like the new line test stuff. We can get rid of that and try it again. Looks like it reset when we started. Nothing. Okay. I wish it was a little bit more specific. Enter index local race and nil value. Oh, is that the problem? Is it trying to access specifically a race thing? Get player vehicle ID. I don't know. So it really needs stats, does it? It can't function without it? Let's go remove a custom button. I don't think that's going to be the issue, but let's get rid of the new line test as well. Yep, okay. I think this one needs a thing. So that's specifically only for races. End screen begin. It's gonna be testing screens. Sure, you can just go here. Testing screens. Save. You can just sit around so we can have a look at this again at a later date. So end screen begin, because I'm going to forget which one is the good one and bad one, quote unquote. End screen begin. There's no title, but there is text. What have we got in here? We got custom buttons. Custom button first. We have extra buttons. Button 1. Test. And then on build, text, text, test new line. Okay, we don't get to change the thing, and our custom button didn't show up either. Active? Yes, okay. Custom buttons first. We can leave that one off. Test. Okay. I mean, I kind of like this one, but it's not great. It's crazy who you bump into these days. Jesus? Then again, code can be hello again. Yep, so welcome back, Mysterious Unknown. How's it going? Wish I could stop that intro animation thing. Yeah, start. Okay. And there's a reset button, right? Yep, retry button. Good. Ah, nice. If only I could change the title. The fact that it's missing a title is like the big issue here. I wonder, end screen begin. End screen. Begin. And from here, it would call a GUI hooks. State menu scenario. Is that the only GUI hooks trigger here? There's 3. On close, change state, play. Sure. On reset gameplay, change state, play. Retry value true. Wait, it has an output for retry? It does have an output for a retry. Interesting. I suppose it sets that, doesn't it? Okay. GUI hooks trigger, then on that one, change state, menu scenario. And if we set our own custom button, then it wouldn't change any GUI hooks trigger at all, and we'd have to do the GUI hooks trigger ourselves. What do you think is the most dangerous aircraft? My pick is the... that, look it up. Sure. I know there's a bunch that were really dangerous. Like, there was one that was, it had stability problems, so it had to be, like, electronically controlled. But, even then, they were just saying that it was too much, and the G-forces would instantly overwhelm any passenger... Oh, sorry, any, Is aircraft, does that include jets? Because it was a single-person jet. What it was one of those jets with, like, it was like an inverted wing. Jet fighter inverted wing. Yeah, it was one of these things. That's probably what I would put in as, like, the most dangerous. So, apparently... mahoosively unstable. I would also say any ground effect aeroplane is pretty dangerous. Ground effect is really cool and very powerful and very efficient. However, the most dangerous time for a plane is when a plane is taking off a landing, because you're so close to the ground. Ground effect is always close to the ground. Specifically the engine placement, you reckon? Why? Is it because of, like, under and overs? I would say it's also like the Boeing 737 MAX 8, or is it just the MAX? I can't remember. That one's pretty dangerous. That's mostly because the company was not telling people how to fly it properly, and didn't give it enough testing to also realize that, which they would have known anyway, but they didn't want to confirm it, so they never did testing. That way they can feign ignorance. Up next is looking for this change state menu scenarios. 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 Main entry points. Scenario control. State go. Hold on a second. Open... Wait. Extension hook. On end screen, open... A UI opened? But that's past tense. What the fuck? Extensions.hook? Is this... Huh? Extensions... There's nothing here. Yeah, okay, so that's gotta be, Lua side. Game engine side that we don't have access to. Custom buttons, default buttons. Entry fee. Mainly, I am talking about Lot Polish aircraft fight 007 and the Lot Polish two very tragic accidents involving this aircraft, which had a very significant vulnerability. Kind of like the Boeing Max plane. That had a bunch of things, and It didn't have any vulnerabilities. The company had vulnerabilities that killed people, and they should be trialed for murder. They put profits over safety, and then didn't think about it again. How do I get... Node reset. Work on node reset. On reset gameplay. Gameplay. Push a button just pushed. That doesn't matter. Update buttons? I wonder if I try that other pop-up message as opposed to like an end screen, because these end screens are too formatted for exactly what they want and not general use, really. In my opinion only, though. Same line buttons. Draw custom properties. So, this has state menu scenarios, but not like a end screen or anything. Oh, are the beginning and end the same? Oh. Welcome, Akimbo. Why are you in Hackerman mode? Oh, because it's fucking cold. Bro's got the hood up and lights off. Lights are on. What does cold mean in Australia? I woke up with 5 degrees Celsius. The thing about it is our houses have no heating, normally. It's becoming more common, but it's so expensive. I think I'm just going to work within the bounds of what we got. So I don't like end screen. End screen is pretty shit. I think we use end screen. Just end screen? Wait, what was the difference between these? I can't remember. Yeah, don't want that one. Wrong thing. There we go, that's what we want. That's for the button, is it? Is create active? Custom button first. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. We have our button. I don't mind that one, but it, like... I could have that one, but lose that one easily. But I can't get rid of that, apparently. And I can't make new lines, which is also shitty. Custom buttons first. So there was like a pop-up. Can I add custom buttons to this? No. But I can also show buttons at the same time. So let's have a look. Buttons. Set button by custom button test. I am button. Displays a button in an MUI window. No, we don't want that. Set multiple buttons property. Get buttons. Get recovery prompt. Select buttons. Select buttons shows the user a dialog with a number of buttons. Inputs with empty strings will be ignored. Showing 2 of these will break everything. Flow buttons? No. Set recovery prompt buttons. Enables or disables recovery prompts. If a button is inactive, it should... Okay, then create buttons. Creates a button object. Simple buttons. Creates a new thing inside of an all-in-one? No. Wait, hold on. Inside of a all-in-one node. What? Creates a new button inside of an all-in-one node. Oh, okay. Simple multiple buttons. Handles a selection of buttons created previously. Set recovery. Okay. Let's go. This. What is this? Delete you. Enter state. Reset flow. Flow. Accept. Decline. Button 3. Alt mode. Don't know what that is. Title. Title. Test new line. Oh, okay. No. Test new line. Description. String or table. Hide apps? Sure. Accept decline button 3. Button. Trez. Let's go button 4, and we're not going to add... Oh, okay, well, it cleared out that. Button Therese. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, can't create new lines, but we can get our thing up there. Button Therese, but not button 3. That means we also need to set the other buttons, so like accept and decline. Interesting. What if I have no title or description? Okay, still shows a thing anyway. What if we go alt mode? I'm gonna alt... Okay, at the bottom. Okay. What if I go pop-up and that? So they can't show up at the same time. Select buttons, maybe, but probably no good. Button. Simple multiple buttons property. Okay. Nope, that is a different thing. Creates a new button object. Order. What's this? Creates a new... this button order in the button list. Leave empty for automatic order. Sure. Style default. Sure. Label button. That works. Active. True. Flow. Enter. Reset. And that doesn't work. Yep, doesn't work. So that's, yeah, I don't know. Can't add custom buttons to a pop-up. That's annoying. I think end screen will be the one we use. End screen. That's a race end screen. Couldn't use anyway. End screen. I don't think we wanted that one. And mission end screen. Didn't like that either. Okay, so flow into end screen. End to end will reset. Title will be text. Let's change that. Time, maybe. I don't think so. Add pin. New pin. This will be title. String. Now, text. Can I make that multi-line? No, I can't. Fuck. I know that minus 40 is cold. I've been to Canada. But, I would say that South Australia's 15 degrees Celsius is about minus 5 degrees Canadian. So I would say that 5 degrees here is about, from British Columbia this is, minus 10 degrees Celsius. But, consider camping in that weather, because that's basically what we're doing. The only thing that we don't get is wind, and... well, it does get very humid, but not rain. You have a March made that is nature having a random number picker from that to that for everyday fun. Yep, I get you. Spring can be both great and awful. We have, so during summer, it's mostly really hot and normally really dry. During winter, it's normally very humid and very cold, so it really sucks the heat out of you. And then the in-between, you'll get like a week of like a transitioning weather where like it goes to really hot or really cold back and forth for like a month or two. But it's generally quite consistent. It just keeps oscillating. Sometimes it'll be day to day, but yeah. Very rarely does it change in the same day. Can't handle camping above 20 degrees? I'd rather snow than dry. Sure. I'm from Midwest Canada, not the American term of Midwest. Sure. I'm in the actual middle of the west of half of Canada, so you mean halfway up. Okay. Or do you mean middle lateral? My family over there is from Prince George. So, end screen. Now, we have... failed. We don't need stats. Don't need change and don't need attempt. Don't need progress key. Continue is a button. Let's also have race career. You know what? Button 2. Button 2. Free roam. Is free roam one word? I think it is. Button 2. Race GT menu. Fine. Metal? Okay, we might do something like that. Auto points. What's this? Displays the total score below the medal. Points? Then we should have a reset button. Good. Include scenario button. No. The prairies, Saskatchewan, to be specific. Yeah, I've family in Saskatchewan as well. I've heard of the term the prairies, but I still don't really, like, I don't know what a prairie is. I'm also from the Midwest. Windy City. Cool. I also have family in Alberta. Kamloops. Not exactly sure of all of the things, but yeah, my brain isn't doing particularly well. So what is the difference here? Table type, generic, valid strings and tables. Okay. We don't need a progress. If enabled, shows progress as a string. No. Wait, what? Oh. Failed. Time. Does this show anything like that? It does not. We have like a points thing. I wonder if we put thing in here. Let's go replace time with final number. And end screen. I can't change what you become, can I? No, you're only a numbers thing. Okay, and then from you, we're gonna go to I'm gonna change the name of that, but oh well. Button 2 is gonna be race career. We're gonna change up this a little bit as well. Because I'm good with the money showing, just not, yeah, maybe the buttons can go away. Yeah, we'll get rid of the buttons. So, select buttons, apparently, we have. We've got our RT message, we've got our sound playing. This is all a part of the animation. I'll move this down here. Compare. So if it does have a final reward, it'll flow to this. If it doesn't, it'll flow to... Wait, no. Flow into here. Okay, if A is greater than B, then I'll go to the custom lure stuff down here. And we'll bring up select things. I think I can flow straight from this into this. No, we don't need this. Wait. Does this flow constantly when done? Uptype flow. I think it does. So what does this do? It does on extension, race career, career, Open career menu. I think we're going to lose this as well. And instead, I'm going to have the on extension end, we'll have it open up the menu. So, three different Dodge Vipers. 22 different BMW mods? Wow, that's a lot. Cool that you have family here. A prairie is just a region that is usually pretty flat, though it can have smaller rolling hills. We also don't have a lot of trees. Okay, so it's plains, basically. Button 2. How do I go? Exit. Exit. Oh, no, end. There was like on level end. Does it go here? No, it does not. Outro. Flows into this. Alright, I need this to also flow. If flow yes, then that. Output pins flow update. I could do a check and not. Flow switch. Yeah, no, we can just go, No, that's not the one I want. Flow. For each. If this flow graph was created by for each. Okay, no. Multi-flow, display flow. Okay, so it's somewhere under logic. And yeah. Only lets flow through if exactly one of the input pins has flow. I think this is what we want. And we'll flow to you. And then from there, you'll do your rewards. I just wish I knew whether that was constant flow or not. These both flow to here. Okay, that should work. Oh, no wonder this didn't work when I tried to load it from here. It's a template, not a flow graph. Okay, maximizing exit speed. Let's see how this goes. Can't hear anything now. Yep, there we go. Yep, it is the right one. Good. Okay. Let's see what a fail looks like first. Okay. Looks like you understood the concept. Reach 131. We're not getting our custom buttons. Let's try exit. I didn't hit Control L, that's why. Let's try GT menu. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't, okay. Just looked it up now, and apparently pirates and planes are like thumbs and fingers. Planes? Oh, prairies and plains are like thumbs and fingers. Plains encapsulate any biome, while prairies have lots of grass and shrubs. Oh, okay. Also, everyone in Canada lives in the south. Anyone in Canada lives in the south. If you were to split it up into quarters. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like how Australia, like, all of our population is at, like, the sea borders and nowhere else. Which makes sense, because most inland places are not great. Even in North America. Even in USA, sorry. They just fixed it by kind of causing an ecological disaster. Though I suppose you could really say that it's a political disaster that's caused the ecological disaster. Success! Awesome. Oh, right. I didn't set up any of the extra things. Let's try GT career menu. It almost worked. Let's go to race. You. Oh, right. Nope, not here either. Race. You. Delete. Boolean. Text. Title. Okay. Default win text. Sure. Text. You win. That'll do. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's title. Oh, yeah, okay. So default win text. I wonder, hold on, let's have a look. Mission editor. Mission. Lick. What things did I have? Did I have, like, default win title? Damage, fail, speed check, move. bronze. Next mission. No, I did not give a title. Alright. So I suppose I'm going to have to set up all my own titles. I suppose it'll be simple. It'll just be win or fail. Failure. So this would be a success, I think, by the looks of it. Because failed is a Boolean false. So it hasn't failed. Transition. Message. Delete. Reason? Don't need. Title. Text. Position fail text. Title is... I suppose I go like, let's get a variable in here. Default win title string. Create another no, and yes. Default win title will be congratulations. Then default fail text. There it is. Failed. Default win. Good. And I think that's also a win down here. So that looks like a default win success thing as well. I'm gonna go toilet. I'll be back in a bit. Still get our values in. Final rank. Final reward, good. Set final text. Set final text. Out screen message. Year. Don't... Oh, nope, that's not what I said. You. Don't want you. Did you see Andy's video popping off? Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't clicked on it yet. It's kind of wild. It's at 70,000 views now, which is awesome. He finally hit monetization, and I'm super pumped for him. Yeah, I've yet to watch it. Most ecological friendly American event. A hardcore version of this would be cool too if it was similar to RLS career mode, where if you crash the car and whatever, you have to pay for it once the cost... I've considered doing stuff like that, yeah. I didn't realize that they were doing it as well. Moving on, so from here, transition, race data, time, fail, output pins, fail. Go in there. Rank. Sure. That's fine. Okay, no move. Okay, this one we're gonna set up with transitions. So we got fail, billion, true, title, and text. So, fail text. And then the title. Fail. I'm gonna change this. How do I change this? Default. Rename. Rename. How do I... Oh, no, what? How do I... Default fail text. There's two of these. Oh, that's because there is two of them, of course. Get? No. There's a thing to change settings, right? Type string. Apparently I can't change the name of it. Whatever. Default fail text. Go into there. Failed. Perfect. How good is RLS career mode? Because, as I understand, BeamNG isn't much of a game, but more of a sandbox, and what makes it somewhat hesitant for pulling the trigger as far as buying it gets. Yeah, that's fair. And RLS is also free. Set knocked over. Set knocked over. Perfect. Okay, moving on from that. Damage. Disable. Okay. From here. Failure. True. Title. Text. Damage. Fail text. Get. Default. Fail text. For the title, good. Speed check. Okay. This one gets a little bit more shitty. Set final reward and rank. Those are good to still do. You. Okay, from here. Okay, we're gonna need two of these. failure. So what is this? If it's a fail, true. Give me a second. I think this is my new steering wheel. Picked up a bargain. Which one do we want to open? Something like this? What the hell? Oh, okay. I just had a complete brain fart movement. Like, what is happening? There it is. Finally, I can stop snapping my wrists when sim racing. I really should have gotten one of these to start with and not the GT wheel. The GT wheel was cool, very fucking cool, but also not the smartest choice. Okay. So I got this wheel specifically from Mazda for a few different reasons. One of which is it's a replaceable center thing, so I can put on other types of wheels, and it had enough buttons, and still has the paddle shifters, all that sort of stuff, and the size just seemed like it would be okay. I want a really small one, but I don't want to pay for a really small one, because I still would need a normal size one. Okay. I suppose I could go full camera mode for this. It's a little bit warmer here now. Ah, there she is. Surprising, it seems like new. Maybe it was new. It just seemed like it was being sold used. I thought it said refurbished. Like, I suppose if it's refurbished, it's done that. But it could be new old stock. I don't know. It was a bit unclear. I saw it and it was really cheap, and I was like, I'm gonna jump on that. It's got a sticker here that would assume that it hasn't been used. Is that right? I don't know. I'll have to try it out at some point. I like that they have labels on them, which makes it a little bit easier so I don't have to try to guess. But then again, they always have sticker packs. And being Mozza, feels like it's good quality too. And if it's not, I can just replace it. Kind of wish it wasn't quite so heavy though. That's just for like the finer grain of detail, but I suppose it doesn't really matter that much in BeamNG because the fine grain detail is shit. What pace do I have? I have an R9. You should do collabs with other YouTubers like Muya or something on BeamNG videos. Would love. Is that a joke? I don't know how to respond to that. So you could embrace the sandbox more than I would see myself doing. I'll have to check out the RLS career thing and see if that would motivate me to engage with it. Thanks for the input. Cool. We have to set all of our transition variables. Title and text. So this would be our output, and our title for this would be success. Win title. Flow. Fail. Text. Default. Fail text. There. Yeah, that'll look. AI intro. Is there a fail in here? There's only a success. And the success from AI intro. AI intro. No, AI intro is back here. Success flows to there. Okay. So under gameplay, we've done those. Time limit. Already done. Race. Done. Time limit. Done. Damage. Done. Speed check. Done. No move. Done. Temp. No handbrake. Don't need that. I think that's all of them. Then outro. Grabs. Title and text and failed. Final rank is a number. I could get that and do a select. Select. No. Yeah, actually we will. Final rank. Actually, Out screen text. Out final rank. Rank is a number. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do compare. So this is if bronze. So if it's like a equal to, greater than, if it is equal to 3. If it's true, goes to here. What strings do we get for the... Metal. Okay. Capitalized. Okay. String. Wait, no. Number. If it is equal to 3. If it is equal to 1. 2, sorry. And equal to 1. Bronze. Wait, you number. You're a string. Bronze. String. Silver. Gold. Then true. True. Flow. And flow. Easy. Then flow into you. They all get done. You get deleted. You flow with metal. Sweet. Being able to precisely tune suspension in-game kind of helps visualize real-life situations. Sure, I don't want to ruin my style with a sim setup though. Everyone has different reasons to play. Sure. You know what? This actually shouldn't flow from there. These should instead flow from get transition variables. There we go. I should do actually an F check entirely if it exists. Fuck. Okay. Final number. Failure to a Boolean expression. Nope. Branch. And fail. If it is false on the fail, so it hasn't failed, we go to here. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, we don't even need that. Because it won't flow through any of these. Because what I did was... Oh, no, I did does not equal. I meant to go equal to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it won't spit out a value if it doesn't do any of those. Button 1, custom lure. Gameplay missions, mission manager, get foreground mission ID. Set license ID. Oh. Let's do that. Yeah. Save. Try failing, see what happens. Failed. Your driving abilities are concerning. Good. Start next mission. Oh. Interesting. That wasn't an option before. We might have a look at that. Let's retry now. I myself am not that into cars, but I enjoy driving around, and sense of progress is a plus, and being moddable has a lot of potential. Yeah. I like being creative. So, Bimo lets me be creative because of modding. Success. Good, looks like you understand the concept. You reached 134. Failed. Success. What? Huh? Well, let's try to bring up the menu. We'll deal with that at another point in time. Because I don't know which one is which. I'm gonna close project and open again, because it's all kind of fucky-wucky at the moment. So why didn't this return a metal value? Metal. Why can't I change anything? It lets me change things. Oh, I can't do things that have pins in them. Okay. Weird. I suppose I should check that, shouldn't I? Chickadee check that before I redirect that. I suppose this also only needs to be once. And doesn't even need to reset. You could just be once. So failed is getting wrong. Race. Failure. If failed, this will be true. Okay. No move. Failure. Set to true. Damage. Boolean. Set to true. Speed check. If it has failed. Boolean nil. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It does take a Boolean. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I messed up. I went on failed and not success in like my head. So if it doesn't fail, it goes through to flow, default win text, and whatever the wing text is. Okay, fantastic. I would certainly enjoy your creativity. It's a participation reward. How good the simulation is. I myself am not that into cars. But, yeah. Okay. Now that should be set correct. Oh, you know what? I also didn't get rid of the buttons. Outro. So where'd these buttons come from? Select buttons. My bad. What is this? Final reward. Okay. If money NM count is greater than final reward, then it'll flow from here. Then from here, I'll skip the select buttons on if it is greater than true. Yeah, then I'll flow to here. then RT message. When does it flow? You know what? Let's do a wait. Can I quick connect? Really? Wait. Flow into you. True. We'll have this wait be 1 second. And flow to there. Then, just to make sure, we'll get that to flow there. Oh, we've already got the XOR. Oh, right. We didn't need that. I can't even remember what I changed. That. Okay. Yeah, we just needed it to flow past the button instead. Oh, good. Your eyes all fucky-wucky. Now that should be set correctly. I'm going to cross and I'm going to fail, then I'm going to cross and I'm going to win. I'm going to stop recording. Such a waste of time. Start. So, fail first. Actually, I'm going to fail a few times. Failed, failed, good. Retry. Is there a time limit? I don't think I do have a time limit. It's pronounced Rewood? You know, I want to see what speed I get when I cross from this. It doesn't tell me. Congratulations, success, good. Your driving ability is concerning. Okay. Oh, that was a fail? Weird. Speed check. Why? Whatever. I just hit all of the things from it. That's annoying. Ah, toggle hide. Oh. Hold on. Yep, that would be part of it. Text. Text. Okay. Outro, you're fine. I'm gonna have another look at that, just to make sure on speed check. So, flowing from here. If it's failed... Wait, what are your inputs? Oh, speed and time, okay. So, if failed is true, so we have failed, we come up here, we get the default failed text, and we get... You went, really need you to go at least that. Good, that seems to track. Let's try this again. Yo, I had a plug in my phone. Hopefully I didn't miss much. Not really. Just me fuck-arsing around and not knowing where I'm going wrong. Alright, let's try to succeed and see what happens. Yeah, it wasn't great. Congratulations, success, we do the win. No text. What has happened? Outro. So, failed. False. So we did succeed. Text. Nil. Congratulations. So that should be working. Congratulations, success. But text is nil. What is... Okay, so text. Oh, this is the wrong way around. Okay, yep. I didn't update. Did I just forget to control L, maybe? Thought I did. Did I maybe control R instead? I have been getting those two confused. Okay. Okay, well... Failed, retry. I should check that it doesn't give me a reward on exit as well, because I have been making really poor decisions. Okay, success. Looks like you understood the concept. You reached 933. Good. Okay. Let's go free roam. Did that update my bank at all? Doesn't look like it. No, it did. So, why are we messing up? Outro. I thought XOR was only if 1. Does that only flow when it's hit? Flow switch. Yeah, let's do that. So, these on when entering, it goes off. Then flow into flow. Now, this is our new flow. GUI hook hook activity hook trigger. Trigger hook when the given event name for an activity for advanced usage. This node is generally unused. No, that isn't what we want anyway. I suppose. Let's have a look for thing. We'll try to run just a GUI hooks. In here. Command, custom lure command, flow, no need for a reset, don't need that, there. Let's see if that works. Now, oh wait, hold on, that doesn't work anyway. I suppose I have to do a check. Yeah, let's do another one of these. I think that's gonna fail. Yeah, I don't think this works. Extensions, race career, career page, open menu, open career menu, okay. Open career, oh yeah, menu, buffer time, wait time, that, blah, 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 okay, so that's no good. We want to have like a, I wish on client end mission worked. So irritating. Finish mission, flow, attempt, we're finishing mission, post mission clean, bring up race career menu, flow, alrighty, well, 11 PM, so now I've got to get going. Good luck with the rest of the license stuff. Thank you very much, Akimbo Beta. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left to do. I'm now just trying to figure out this logic. I suppose it should be like a open career module, ready. Then we go. Oh. Let's go nil and ready. That and state. I should probably also set up a trigger, shouldn't I? Calling menu, local trigger menu is equal to false. You know what, that's fine. If state equals what do we call it? Call it something. Ready. Ready. Then trigger menu, no. If that, then that. And, or else if. Else if state equals trigger, then trigger menu equals true. End. If wait, now I've got to set up to get mission foreground. Oh, let's try this out. Dump. To string. Nil. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't need to set this up at all. It'll just trigger on get foreground mission fail. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh, wait. If that. Menu. Wait, on client end. False. Okay, it does calling menu false there. Yeah. Then print that calling menu end time 0. Okay. Let's do that then. So all this does is prime. That's easy. Now let's Have I saved? I have. What do we have? So that flows from the button there. That sets that up to work. Let's F5 as well, just because. Okay. Hope to God. Am I meant to hear something now? I don't hear anything. What is causing me not to hear anything? Yeah, I don't hear anything. Yeah, why don't I hear that? Is it in here where it's got the problem? Oh, it's muted. That would be why. There we go. Now I hear it. Okay, I must have tapped something. Oh, of course. Yeah, I know what I did. Probably gonna run out of time soon. Yep, that was a mistake. Alright, well, let's retry. I like that it knows what mission is next. But that could be problematic. We'll see how that goes eventually. I don't know how rewards go. Success. Good. Looks like you understand the concept. You reached 135. Nice. Let's go get to menu. Perfect. That worked. But we didn't get the money countdown. Okay. So why didn't we get the GT menu? It looks like XOR is full of shit. So let's write a custom lure. Let's create a new pin. This one is going to be winnings. Add pin. Oh, there it is. I'm going to change the flow to flow completed. If flow is then that. Flow, yes. Let's copy and paste you in. Update text. If yes flow, then that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will grab this. Else. Output. So this one is completed. Dot value equals true. And save. No, save. There we go. Let's try to get a reward. I didn't actually fix that. Abandon. Stop. So when it's done, oh, it's probably that. If it's false, it flows to mission post clean. If it's true... Wait, no, if it's false, it should go fade to black. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that. False. Fantastic. 0.75, that's fine. Completed, goes to there. Also, this is meant to be uncompleted. Not flowing at any willy-nilly step. When this is completed, it'll flow to here. Okay. I was cheating on you with another streamer. Sorry, Phil. As long as you're apologetic. You have to show verifiable contrition. And out we go. Win first. Ask questions later. Good, looks like you reached that. From. I didn't control L, did I? Yep, I don't think I control L. Let's try that again. I'll reach #1 rank again soon and prove my log. I mean, these are very dry streams. Compared to the automation ones, these ones are going to be very... mild. Okay, well... Alright, let's try winning. Show us what you got. Congratulations, success, free roam. And money comes in. Kids are happy. I might make that a little bit faster. But then it didn't do a fade to black. I wonder... I think I know why. What's all this? I don't think I need any of that. I'm gonna start cleaning this up. We don't need any of this. The fuck? Wait. Okay. Something jank is happening. Yeah, that's fine. Then... animation stuff. That branches to a compare to see if there is a final reward. Get money anim count. Sweet. Final reward can go for in between. You can go here. Okay. Bring you a lot closer now. I could have sworn I moved that. Don't need you. Or you. With notes. Flowing from here. When done with the custom law, which is the giving rewards thing. Flow out. If there is no rewards, it goes fade to black. And then mission post cleanup. I wonder if my license is messed up. Nope, that looks clean to me. That'll do. Do these flow anyway? It's hard to tell. They're a little bit vague on some of the details. Please turn down the audio. That is really loud. It's much louder than the car. Huh? I did it number one on automation streams, but to be frank, those streams had around double the viewers compared to you. Yeah. Oh, the money audio. Oh. Is it really that loud? Can I play sound with like a volume? It's set to about 0.5. It's set it lower. Great. Okay, then play to do. Okay, yeah, something that hasn't been said yet. Alright. Once the fade to black is completed, it will clear the RT message and float it here. Okay, that should fix everything. I set it to half the volume. It is now. I just did. I suppose I set it to maybe 2/3. Oh, you know what? Everything is a little bit loud. What is happening? Did I pause? Oh, I paused. Yep. That's better. Okay. And acrystalline. Good, it looks like you understand the concept. You reached 132. For Romus. Okay, there we go. That is quieter than the cars. And there we go. Now we got the proper fade to black. Now let's do it in fail and see if that works properly. We're gonna go crash into a tree and exit. Then win money, but switch to the next mission. No longer deafening your ears? Yeah. Sorry about that. Now let's crash into a tree. Free roam? No reward? Good. Now let's fail exit, then let's succeed and go to next mission. Okay. So success. Next mission. I don't get the reward. Abandon. So that next mission thing is not great. Next? Mission? Transfer mission execution. Transfer mission execution. Gameplay that starts a specific rally stage mission. Nope. Oh, generic mission text, huh? Welcome, Zencore. How's it going? It's so easy. What is? What have we got here? Bullet time. Controls resets. Camera transition stuff. That's fine. I suppose on... the mission is unloaded. This is a problem. What if I try... where was it? It was on level end. That's right. Is that a once flow? Outflows for this node. Up type flow. Looks like it's a once flow. I'm gonna do a get bank before and after for this. Final rank. A is less than or equal to 3. Then get reward. Yeah, this is problematic, because this apparently is on triggers once the current level is unloaded. Let's also do... oh, that was a mistake. Log. It's L. Info? Debug? Sure. String value. Doing this much money. And log to you. License ID. Final rank. Reward level. What is final reward? You? Final reward. Okay. Let's see if that works. Welcome, Blockade Cat. How's it going? Driving in reverse gear mission? That seems more like a challenge than a license. Did I get Twitch integrated? Not yet, no. I was going to, but then I forgot. It'll take some setting up. I might set it up over the next couple of days. There won't be chat on screen though. It's just it's too much to deal with. Plus, it's mostly bots. Talking in chat because I don't see him on YouTube. Oh, because you've got it set to top chat and not live chat. YouTube is very toxic and wants everybody to compete for who's got the best messages. So you have to be really, really entertaining or your chat doesn't get shown. Otherwise, everybody has to go in and set to live chat. Okay, so we should have money. We reached 135. Start next mission. I'm gonna go. I have a dump extension dot race career save file dot check bank, I think. Oh, extensions. 74,000. Okay, let's go. Next mission. Task. Start mission setup. That. Start from within mission. Get mission by ID. Perfect. Oh, I have to change next mission, don't I? Delayed start of mission from within another mission for fade. Delayed start from mission within another mission. That mission unload thing didn't seem to happen. What was the text that I had put in? It was doing this much money. I'm just going to copy all filtered lines. See if we can find it. New text file. Doing this much money. No. Okay, it didn't work. What if I now go abandon? Filtered lines. Doing? No. So that exit state thing is balked. Welcome, Cat and Jason. How's it going? The higher the XP, the more you interacted. Sure. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. About time. I mean, I don't require it of people, but it is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I just wanted to use the transition. That's all I did that for. But it is very much appreciated. So, on level N doesn't work. This thing is fucked. I might get rid of next mission things. Progress key, button 2, GT menu, attempt, portrait success, max points, points, auto points, fail string, success, time, progress, text. Include scenario button. This needs another button out. I might grab this and make a duplicate. So this is end screen. End screen. Oh. What? This is a flow graph. End screen. Let's have a look at the other text that's in here. So that is, showing, no. So, shows the end screen of a scenario. Shows the end screen of a scenario. So here we go. We got a few here. We got race end screen, which could be end screen and end screen of a scenario. They're all exactly the fucking same. Which one of these has metal? This one also has metal. Okay. There we go. Now it makes it a pin. So this one has hard templates. Sure. So I think it's end screen. Not to be confused with the other one called end screen. So I think it's this one. Post init. Where is... so the screen shows up, it's like a next. Next mission. Okay. There's 4 references to next. Open dialogue. So if we hit any of these, what happens as a member of? Not a lot. You get early access to some videos. There's some thing. I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked at it. But you do get some unique videos. But I think that starts at like level 2. I think level 1 is just like no ads. But I don't run ads on stream, so there's a reason why I don't get a lot of channel members. Is because I'm already working flat out. I don't have the time to do extra channel member stuff. There's another next. Okay, that's fine. Next mission. Where's a... So it's not custom table, but it's... I suppose it would be. Because continue is a custom button. I might upgrade in a month or two. Who knows? Have a look at the rewards to make sure it's worth it, because I do not release a lot of videos early there. What I'm thinking I'm going to do for that is on Discord and on stoat, maybe not on stoat, stoat doesn't have API hook in, I might create a custom channel and then list all of the channel member videos in there, so then that way people with channel memberships can access it here, and that way I don't have to have it showing on my channel, because it really upsets people, and it upsets me too, when I see a channel that has like channel member videos of things that I actually want to watch. So I think that's how I'm gonna get around that like really intentionally toxic thing that BeamNG did. Okay, I'm gonna go and copy this. Don't need you. And this is going to be under RC licenses. Wait, hold on. Defunct. Paste. We'll do that there. Then, because it needs to be done this way apparently. New graph? New node. New node. This one's going to be altered end screen. Save. And then we have to go find this because it doesn't save into our mod. Current. Gameplay. Mission types, RC flow, custom nodes, altered end screen. I'm just gonna move that there. Then color, icon, description, category to do, behavior. Okay, yes, that. Except no to do. Description, color, name, altered end screen. Basic template for oh, okay. Shows the end screen of that with customizable buttons and a special next mission button. Once instant. Actually, yes, no, it does need to be. Does it even have the option to disable it? I also just realized. Fail string. Text displayed overhead when failed. So is that title then? Wait. fail string. I might upgrade in a month or two, then who knows? That's fair. I got an idea for a license mission. Exit from the pit lane, and you need to be on the pit lane exit lane. Maybe also pit lane the speed limit. The purpose is to join back on the track in a safe way. I'd have to have that set up in the races first before I try to do something like that. But that does make sense. There'd be like a minimum license requirements. Let's have a flow out pin. Flow. Type flow name next. Description. Next mission. Description. This is a flow pin. Sure. Wait, the flow doesn't get set anywhere? Wait, how does a custom button work? Oh, you know what? I haven't set everything. I haven't set anything. Pin schema. Where are the out pins? What the fuck? What? We can modify this too. What the hell? Oh, weird. I want a pin out. Pin out. Type string flow. Progress key. Next mission. Flows when flows and preps next preps a next mission to load. First time I've spent money on a stream or anyone online. ICL? I made a good choice. Well, thank you very much. Then, after this, we're gonna have basically everything. Clean it up a little bit, because we don't need everything they have. Work once. Flowgraph create node, flowgraph create node. Yep, that's the same. On node reset. Pin in change if. Change list, next change list. Okay, don't care about that. UI common retry. Oh, I can see that they were sending through custom things as well. Scenario and fix amount shown hack for DNQ. What is DNQ? Mission leaderboard. Okay, we don't care about mission leaderboard stuff. Goodbye. Good. Oh, actually. Weird. If manager activity aggregate change, we don't care. Pin in progress key, don't care. We can always put this stuff back. You can always cut more on as opposed to cutting off. Leaderboard key, don't care. Progress key, don't care. That care. Formatted. Gameplay mission. Format save data from UI. Manager, don't care about that. Formatted progress. Progress key. Mission data. Okay, we don't care about mission data. Mission data equals nil. Portrait fail, success, sure, that can go. Status data overall failed, then would. Self pin in auto points value, then. Local points max. 4 KV in iPairs do. Pin in stats value. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Custom success, custom fail. Overall, I don't know what that is. Progress. Don't care. Stats, data, text, don't care. Multi-description. D&Q did not qualify usually. Yeah, but that didn't make sense there. I can't lie. Oh, it looked like ICI. Stats, data, buttons, title, that. Okay. Let's change state thing, that's fine. In here, work on mission button stuff. If self-manager activity, next mission, then for that, mid, in iPairs do that mission, that, or that, do local mission gameplay, that, if mission, then table insert buttons table, start next mission, translate to language, mission name, gameplay mission manager, start flow with mission. Okay, so here we get a button. But what does the action of the button do? CMD, gameplay mission manager. Okay, this is what we want. How do we make a flow normally from a button? Has to be a custom button that has a flow. So, buttons table might be something we have a look at next. Label, UI, dashboard, scenario, open scenarios. Oh. Then I don't want that scenarios button. Data, include retry button. Extensions, hook, on reset gameplay. Open dialog buttons table. Okay, if data include retry buttons, button pair self options, self button value, pin in button value. Self options. Button table. Label self pin in button command. Self get command button. Okay, what is get command then? Action. Local core flow graph. Get manager graph node. Blah 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 blah. If n, then push a button pushed. Action end. Action. Fuck. Okay. BTN. That and BTN. How does it set flow, though? I've only got the one option. Alright, I think... how much winning has occurred? I hope all is well. Yeah, things are doing okay. We're gonna grab CMD for now. And we're gonna chuck that in the start next mission thing. And that instead is gonna get moved elsewhere. What is that purple? Ah, no, we don't want to grab that. And then... Good. Pin outs. Oh, wait, what's this? Update buttons. If table of contents, that. Okay. Alternate. Draw custom properties. I'm gonna quickly do... I've been stuck on 100 XP for so long. Weird. Try refreshing? I don't know. Altered end screen. Perfect. That is not my altered end screen. Wait, you know what? I have to go... Race. Career. Race career. Now we do that. There we go. Now... altered end screen. That is not the altered end screen node. It's back again. Altered end screen. Perfect. There we go. Next mission now has a flow out. It's missing something. A certain je ne sais quoi, like the ability to work. Why do we not have a settings section? 73. Draw custom properties. Yeah, this gets a little bit more complicated, doesn't it? Oh, that only happens once. Rename button to that. I think I'm just going to call it there for today. It's the end of the stream. I need to go walk Pip. I got things to do. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I only just need to have the output have an option. That is so frustrating. Thank you, Unerum? Alright, bet. Have a good day then. Yeah, sorry, Comic Source, you're not gonna get to number 1. But thank you to all my Patreon members, thank you to all my channel members, thank you to the channel members that are here right now, like Zen, Core, and Comic Quartz. Thank you to the YouTubers that stopped by, like Kimbo Beta and whatnot. And thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM. To everybody else though, you missed the most electrifying snooze fest of coding. That's there. Updated the outro screen with time to spare. Oh, I'm